Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com. 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 Com. Gayband.com. 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com. 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 Com. Gayband.com. 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 Aband.com, 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 Aband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Aband.com, 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 Aband.com. Aband.com, 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 Aband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Aband.com, 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 Aband.com. Aband.com, 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 Aband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Aband.com, 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 Aband.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Happy Saturday, friends. Hello. I hope everybody's having a great day. I hope you've got all of the goodies and treats and delicious food that you're gonna need for tomorrow's big game, if you will be watching. I know a lot of folks here will be. The local team is in it. Holy crap. The Pats are back? Question mark? Everybody hates it, by the way. Boo! See, exactly. Unsub. I don't know what's gonna happen there, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, I suppose. It will be interesting to say the least, I am sure. Both the teams that are playing are very, very good from what I understand. Again, I haven't followed this very closely at all this year. I'm a fair weather fan, so there is a possibility that I might tune in for a little bit of the game. Usually I tune in around like third quarter. Like, how's it going? Oh, it's going terrible. That's usually how that goes. It's going terribly. We'll see what happens tomorrow, though. All right. That's why no stream tomorrow? Oh, no, that's not why. It's just, you know, I've done this so many years now, and I know that Super Bowl Sunday, it's literally like a third of the normal viewership because so many people go to parties. Like, even people that don't like football, they still go to football parties for the Super Bowl, right? So, yeah, it's just like there's nobody here. Like the little New Englander he is. He's gonna fanboy. Dude, I don't even know the name of the quarterback for New England these days. Last time I checked, it was Drew Bledsoe. No, I'm just kidding. that'll be a little bit back there. I remember the Bledsoe days. I'd rather not, though. Hey, Cashy, is football called something different over there? It's called American football. Right? Boo, and I'm in Australia. Wow. Rough. So, chat, I wanted to show you something. Last night I was up pretty late, and I managed to do something real cool. At least I think it's cool. So I'm gonna show you. Real quick. Hold on a second here. Let's go ahead and go over here real quick. All right, so there we go. What the hell? Hold on. Stop. Okay, there we go. So you're gonna watch for the free Bad Bunny concert. There you go. That's what a lot of people do. They just watch for the halftime. Football equals soccer everywhere else. More like soccer equals football everywhere else. You know, Americans, we call it soccer. Everybody else calls it football. Which makes sense because that's what it is. It's a game that you play with your feet and a ball that touches your feet like a lot. American football, I'm not quite sure why it's called football, because there's not many times during the course of the game where a foot actually touches the ball. Right? It's kind of like, what's up with that? Let's see here. Okay, so we're good here. Let me just show you this real quick. So what I've done, chat, is not that. Oh my god. Brain. It's called Gridiron. Football here is either Aussie rules or rugby league, depending on which state you live in. And we aren't sissies. We don't wear helmets or shoulder pads. Yeah! Or something like that. Okay, so hold on. All right, so here's the deal. Last night, I've been trying to find a way to make, as you know, hype train bosses, right? And so last night I did some research and stuff, and this isn't going to look very significant, but check this out. Okay, this is a void crawler. They have 74 HP. Now, let's add it up. 9, 10, 37. Shit, I didn't see that one. Let's say it was 10. 47. 56. 65. 75. So we're already over how much HP it has. There's 84. 93. 103. 113. 123. Right? 132, 141, etc., etc., right? 150. So we're up to 150 HP so far. 159, 169. Okay, so 169 HP it took to take that thing down. Okay, it normally only has 74 HP, and that's because I added 1,000 to it, or 100 to it, rather. And so I can add whatever amount of HP I want to any spawn that I want to now.
If you guys
so this
really
is big.
us,
This is a big deal for hype train bosses.
69, dude.
So I could have this scale and say, okay, for every hype train level, I want you to add 15% more HP, starting with a base of 150%, or 200%, or even 300%. You know, whatever I want, I can make that happen now. Right? So that is pretty, I feel like that's pretty significant. And the only other things that I really need to do is I need to be able to scale the actual model, and I need to be able to scale the actual like attack statistics and defense statistics and speed, like how fast it moves. You know, these are important things, I think. Yeah, and that'll just take some time to figure out how to do those things, but I'm slowly chipping away at it. So that's what I wanted to show you real quick. So pretty cool. And yes, it's not Star Rupture. I'm just showing off my progress with the modding stuff, and now we are gonna go play some Star Rupture, which I am pretty stoked about. Okay, there we go. Can you access the base health of what an entity should have and then multiply it, or does that have to be hard-coded for each command? No, if I was going to hard-code it for each command, I would just go and make separate entity types and just spawn those instead. You know what I mean? Like go into the JSON and take the wolf template and make a KK_wolf. You know what I mean? And just put it to the stats that I wanted. If I had to do it that way, Nerps. No, I can go in and it's I can do multiplicative or additive modifiers to the base health. And I can do that on the fly with whatever values I want. I can pass the values through and change them on the fly as part of telling the server what to do. So I could say, oh, this is a level 20 hype train. We need 2,500% HP. You know, 25 times the norm or whatever. So you looked online, Maine doesn't have an NFL team. That's right, because our NFL team is the New England Patriots. Because we're in New England. Let's see here. Let's add this game to our caps. That's terrible. I don't know. I think Tom Brady has an infinity gauntlet of NFL championship rings that state otherwise, but that's okay. You can be mad. You can be mad. It's okay. You can be jealous and mad. It's fine. All right. Let's see here. Add the cheat. You mean the Spygate stuff? I mean, yeah, there's something to that, but most NFL teams do that. Is that what you're talking about? Or you're talking about Inflategate? Deflate the balls. That's what we're gonna do to you guys when they win again this year, okay? Your balls will be deflated after the game on Sunday. There's no Augusta Old Bay. No, there is not, SaraMuse, sorry. Brady snapped the gauntlet of unretirement and his family vanished, right? Let's see here. Again, don't take me as any sort of crazy fan. They're just the team that plays here to me. Now, SG Black Plague, they'd be fighting words with him. But I'm just poking for fun because I think it's funny. Let's put it this way, chat. I don't put stock in things that other people do. And like, that have literally no bearing, meaning, or consequence in my life. If this game happened or didn't happen, nothing would change. I don't care. I don't care. Like, I know that's very pragmatic of me, maybe to a fault, but like, that's the way I've always been. It's like, this is a game. This is like, you know. Let's see here. Let's see. Shit, man. There we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. That's the one. Here we go. Here we go again. There we go. You feel bad for the Lions. They were amazing last year, and then it was back to the old times. You're in it for the Puppy Bowl. Back to the old times. Poor Lions, known for losing. That is kind of sad. I mean, I will say there is something about rooting for like a massive underdog and seeing them win. That's nice. Like, I will at least admit that. That's a nice thing, right? But it's like during the Patriots like crazy run, you know, with Tom Brady, it's kind of like, oh, the Pats are in it again this year. Oh, the Pats are in it again this year. The Pats are in it again this year. And that's great if you're a local fan, but it's fine. It's like, it just doesn't, I don't really care. It's a game with a pigskin football. That's right. Whatever happened to the Dolphins? Dan Marino left. I don't know. Like, really, I don't even know. Like, what was their record with Dan Marino? I feel like probably not so good. Let's see here. Where do we save? Okay. This must have been the one, right? Yeah. Load game. Finkel was Einhorn. Einhorn was Finkel. This doesn't look like Hytale. Damn it. I'm never going to beat the charges, huh? All right, now what the hell was wrong? Yeah, we're gonna do Hytale at 9 o'clock tonight. Speaking of, let me bring up the server for y'all because I know that y'all want to play. So hold on one second. There you go. Server's coming up. You're good to go. Forgot to change it back. Forgot what to change what back. Oh, you changed it to Hytale. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's why I didn't change it to begin with, because I knew I was going to be in there for like 30 seconds. That's okay. Thank you for covering us. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. We are... I don't even remember what the hell I was doing. Obviously, I had died at some point. I must have been AFK'd and died. You're welcome, Steel. Congrats on winning. By the way, most of the prizes, with the exception of the Lurk mug, those are all going to be going out on Monday, Tuesday.
Dehydrated.
Monday, Tuesday will be the day. Grow faster. Okay, or die immediately. Holy crap. All right, got it. I gotta remember how to play this shit. There we go. Grow, how about no?
I need to survive.
I have 9 bullets and a dream.
Chicken, arise. Arise, chicken, arise.
Arise. Okay, let's see. You're welcome. I know, we went pretty long with the subathon, didn't we? Oh yeah, we were working on the lines to get the helium back, right? That's what we were working on, I think, when we like hit the end of the night. Yeah, there's like helium and titanium out there. Basically. Yeah, there it is. Dead body. But 9 bullets is not great. Especially if I run into some trouble between here and there. That's okay. We'll just run for now. All right, Melissa, take it easy. We'll see you later. Okay. Oh, so chat, I want to thank you for being here early, by the way. Have that. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being here right at the start of the stream.
If I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna die. Dehydrated. Oh, nice.
Nice. Oh, this is perfect. I need that. An HP right there.
Come here. I need to survive.
Mm-hmm. We got friends. Now, how is it? Hold on here, chat. Okay, sure. Oh, hey, there's something up here. Oh ho. Nice. I really need to get down there. But I don't have much HP. Let's see here. Can I do this? Ooh. I guess that's a yes. So that's all set. We got plenty of HE3 that's being pumped through here now. We just got to get it home. HE3 and titanium. I want to make sure. Are these actually on? They should be full, I would think, at this point. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go get my body. Where's that at? Oh, it's way up there. The hell? What the heck is that about, chat? Oh, that dead body's not mine. It's just a dead body. There we go. So where's my body is the question. Just gone? Huh. That's weird. I don't know. Glass and synthetic silicon. Yeah, we need building stuff. We need building materials for this. So we need both titanium and wolfram. And there's no wolfram out here as far as I'm aware. So that means we're kind of SOL. Oh.
I need to survive.
Oh God, man. They're gonna blow up right behind me, man.
Acquired.
They're right on me. Yeah, whew. Oh no, they're still coming. All right, there should be plenty of stuff up here, I think. Grab all of this. And then we gotta go get the wolf from down here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now I got enough ammo. Heck yeah. All right, so we should really get that HE3 hooked up for the rest of the network over here. Like we're going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But that's okay. We're getting there.
I need to survive.
Yeah, I don't know how that will work if we like run a transmission line by the bugs. They'll just constantly attack it. What's up, super engaging fun hat man? What's up, spaghetti goblin? How we doing today? How are we doing? Been doing some crazy coding this week. Got some really big upgrades completed for the the card commands module or mod for Hytale. Well enough, just schoolwork per usual. Got you. Yeah, things are good, man. Basically, I worked on like spawning, like where things spawn on the world map. So that was one of the things that was challenging is like they keep spawning, but they keep spawning in things and falling through the mesh, and that's no good, right? So I think I've come up with a method that solves that for the most part. This is crazy. Right here? Okay. Backing it up. As high as possible. And then that needs to go like as high as possible. Right? And then I fell. Hey, that's good. Progress is progress. Yeah, so I did that. And then another thing that I did was setting up... hold on. Setting up the initial part of like hype train boss spawning, and that I'm now able to modify spawned creatures' HP, like with an argument. So I can pass an argument and, you know, update a creature's HP, which is really good. As it is spawned. Or even after the fact if I want to.
Ruptura activity detected.
Well, that's
I
not
recommend
great.
Finding a safe place.
Okay. Yeah, we really gotta find a safe place here. I'm gonna try to run to this. I have a hab over here. I'm gonna try to run, but I may not make it. We'll see.
Clap on.
Oh!
Clap off.
Well, that's not gonna help.
Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
Just keep jumping.
Clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Bruh. Okay, there's my hab. Can I get there in time? Oh god, oh god, oh god. This is gonna be close, chat. Come on. Woo! We made it. Okay. Yikes. This should be interesting to watch from up here. What's up, SG? How we doing? Now all you can think of is Bane Blade. Nice. What's up, Lord Swankfish? How you doing, man? What's up, Smiles Like Joker? Hello, hello.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I'm in safety.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Yeah, that's a bad time for the planet. Seems a little hot. You know what? I'll wait a moment. I'll wait a moment. Exterminatus. Yes, that's right. Guard, go outside. If you want to get into Hytale or not, how hard it is to set up a dedicated server for that game. Super easy if you use these guys. Super duper easy if you use those guys. If you don't use those guys, it's more complicated because it's all command line stuff. It's not like you click a button and it runs the server. It's a little bit more complicated if you want a dedicated. Now you can still do peer-to-peer, I believe. You can like give a game code and people can come and play. Eclese is great. Yeah. And I don't just say that because I'm sponsored by them. I am sponsored by them because they are great. As a matter of fact, I got an email just the other day from a competitor asking me to be part of their program, and I don't want to be because Eclese is great. Eclese is the best. Literally, I just left them a 5-star review on an interaction I had with them because they're just incredible. Like, I can connect with them on a Saturday night at like 10 p.m. and they're there. And they're literally, you've got a live, real English speaking US-based person in the chat room at 10 p.m. on a Saturday night. You know, and you just don't get that with other providers. It's like put in a ticket, wait a week, hope that they don't just give you a canned response, which has been my history with a lot of those other providers, the ones that are constantly asking me to join their influencer programs. Yeah, Eclese is just amazing. Highly, highly, highly recommend them. The nice thing is if you get a plan with them, you can host any number of games. It's not just one. You just have a RAM limit. So you set the RAM limit, and for example, if you have an 8 gig plan, you can put, you know, 4 on like a Minecraft server and 4 on a Project Zomboid server, and you can run them both at the same time, which is really nice. Plus, it makes sense to me. Eclese reminds me ecclesiarchy, so it's only logical that a priest would use their services. Apparently, Eclese is it's like an old school term for like spear, apparently. The more you learn, or the more you know, right? I don't know. It's crazy. I gotta get this line hooked up though. This HE3 line. I gotta get it hooked up, man. Hey, it's good to see you, Swank. Good to see you too, SG. Hope you guys are having a good day. Let's see. Yes, please. We can use some of these. This is like the only time that you can find this stuff is like right after Star Rupture, so now is a good time to do this. Also, it'd be a good time to go into one of those caves, but I think we're gonna wait until the next one. I want to get this HE3 line hooked up and get the next thing going, whatever that is. So yeah, the coding has been going really well for the Hytale stuff. Yeah, so far so good. It's really fun. It's a fun little game, and it's only gonna get better. I really do think that it's gonna put Minecraft on its back foot for sure over time. Right now it's not really a threat, but in time I think it will be. I mean, Roblox sees the threat already. Did you see that they did like a big ad campaign with Twitch? Like they might even have the banner down at the bottom of the screen right now. And that's like, I'm not a part of that. That's just like Twitch is doing that. You've probably seen it on somebody's stream at this point. Maybe mine, maybe somebody else's. Maybe it's happening right now. I don't know. But let me just say, it's not voluntary. Hopefully the Roblox menu will go away. Yeah, I think they've been spooked by this game. I mean, I really think that's what it is. Hopefully Roblox will go away. Well, the thing is, like, dude, Roblox is a great opportunity for people like me who want to make stuff for games. Apparently, their top 1,000 creators in Roblox, they collectively earned in commissions over a... okay, hold on. I want to make sure that I've done this. Okay. Top Roblox creators. Hold on. There was a Where was this article? Here it is. The top 100 Roblox developers are earning $980,000 a year on average. On average, chat. That's the average. That's... The top 100 earn about $7 million a year. That's insane. Oh, sorry. No, it was the top 1,000 that earned 980K. The top 100 earned $7 million. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. When do the ornaments go out? I've got your ornaments right here. SG. There you go. They're going out Monday or Tuesday. Meanwhile, I'm out here learning a trade skill. What am I doing with my life? Dude, all this shit will be replaced by AI. Can't really replace electricians, plumbers, carpenters with AI. You know? Not yet, at least. It's gonna be a lot longer for those types of things. Fine motor skills. The hardest thing to program. The hardest thing to program and the hardest thing to upkeep or create, you know? Oh, they'll replace them all right with robots. I mean, eventually. But like coding, all the soft skills, you know, the programming, you know, business stuff, like even like day traders, stuff like that. AI is starting to take over, man. It's crazy. You can tell venture capital that and you'll burn a ton of cash first. It goes well, Zarek. How about you, man? How you doing? Definitely piloted by AI that are definitely not people in third world countries. Dude, that's the thing. How do the laws apply there? Like, if you are in a third world country, but you are piloting a robot that is in the United States, like, how does that work? The work is being done in the US, but you physically are located in another country. So I guess it's like telework rules, right? Like, oh, dude, yeah, I heard about that Waymo thing. That's pretty crazy, right? Hold the business and execs accountable? But for what? They haven't done anything wrong yet. You know, under the law. You got to change laws first. Like, if you don't want that type of exploitation happening. Which I think most people, reasonable people, don't want that, you know? Okay, hold on. I went the wrong way. I got to go back to the end of this thing. My brain, man. Oh, I see. We actually have to go through and lower the temperature on all these, or will this will just happen over time, maybe? Your buildings have overheated. Wait for them to cool down. Got it. Well, there goes you playing Tears of the Kingdom on stream. You know, some restaurants are trying to use it. Like, remote piloted robots, what, for servers and stuff? Hey, look, it's my corpse that I was looking for earlier. That's cool. Let's see. Grubler. It's a ridiculous name. Ooh, there's like actually good stuff on the ground here all piled up. Shoot. Standard ammo, huh? There we go. Okay. We good now. There was a Brickleberry episode about robot workers being ran in India. Not even robots, just as cashiers. So like a screen only. Why is cashiers though? Like, it's so weird. Like, we have the little kiosks at the tables, right? Like, that's basically what it is now. Remember back in the day when like the server would take your card and the bill, the little paper check, and bring it to the cash register and process it? Doesn't happen so much like that these days. I wonder if I can get this all the way up here. That would be really good. Let's try that. It might connect. Possibly. $8 an hour minimum wage is like a daily wage in the Philippines. Right, exactly. That's why they want it, right? But if you don't need it, I don't know. Seems crazy, man. Seems very crazy. Building is too long. Is that true? Oh, yeah, it is. Damn. Lame.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Fudge man. Hold on. I think I put that in sideways over there. I sure did. You just want robots like Bender. Sweet. Yeah, that was like at the Tesla event where they showed off Optimus. Yeah, they were remote controlled. I'm curious to see where that's gonna go. It's like, you know, you can have a robot, but if you don't have the production capacity, it doesn't mean shit. It's like with battery technology. It's like there are all these awesome battery technologies out there, but they either suffer from the problem where they're too expensive to produce, or they just don't have the capacity to produce them. There's no factory set up for it. And like getting into that game is hella expensive, so nobody does it. Whoa, what the hell is this? Hold on, what on earth is that? Excuse me? There we go, that's better. I made art. What's up, Gaz? How we doing? Gaz, I've been doing some big boy coding in a proper IDE. Compiling jars even. It's crazy, man.
7 has finished regenerating.
It's crazy. I feel like I've leveled up a little bit. All right. Yeah. Bro, this is just painful. Once it's good, this will be amazing though. Once this is all hooked up to the main system down there, it will be sick. Okay, we're in this one. Okay, let's go. I don't know what the limit is on these, but probably more than what it can handle. Okay, it isn't good. Oh shit, I gotta go around the monolith. Well, that's okay. We'll go all the way down here to this corner or something like that. Hopefully this will work. Maybe too far. It looks too far. Well, how about that? Okay, cool. Sweet. Let's go. I wonder for how many Hytale will be the entry drug to modding and coding. For real, man. I think the modding and coding scene in that game it's already off the hook. It's insane.
Come here.
Like the first 2 days that the game was out, there were over 1,000 mods in 2 days. 2 days, man. You've seen some wild shit. Yeah? Did you see what some of the internal developers have done with the tools, Gaz? It's pretty insane. One of them made a mod that was basically a swarm survivor game using Hytale's assets. That was pretty nuts. Another one made a game that was like The Legend of Zelda, what is it? Link's Adventures? Like Zelda 2 for the NES. I mean, it's just crazy, the things that people are doing. People are trying to make like MMO style servers with it. It's pretty insane. Imagine you go through a teleporter and you're in a side scroller. Exactly. That's incredible, right? So cool. I saw somebody make a Smash Bros game. Smash Bros style game with the Hytale assets. With the locked, like, lateral view, you know? Pretty damn cool stuff, man. All right, so we're getting there. Holy shit. This has been a task for sure. Guess we probably want to get like as close as we can to these things without actually encroaching on them. Maybe I can put it up here on this little thingamabobber here. AI LLM driven NPC characters mod. Is that a thing that exists? Do you have to have is it local AI or is it something that you need tokens for? Well, I mean, like our like I have an 11 Labs account that we use for the AI TTS. And those voices are getting better all the time. They're getting better all the time. Okay, let's go. Too far, damn. Okay. Well, it looks like we're gonna put one of these bad boys out here. You connect to the cloud for them to work. It's a Hytale mod. Interesting. The thing is, like, it's cool to have NPCs and stuff that have like that AI. Like, I really do think that's probably going to be the future for a lot of RPGs. It's going to be a touch of like designers designing like AI personalities basically for games. And there may be some like actual scripted stuff too, but there's going to be, I think it makes the world feel a lot more alive, which is ironic, but you know what I mean? To have all of that. So we're gonna do this here. Like, I love the idea of like imagine like a Final Fantasy game where every single NPC has, you can have a meaningful interaction with. Have a conversation with them. That's crazy, right? There's a demo server running now so you can see it in action. Cool. That would be cool to check out. Okay, so this is only one this whole way here. So I think it's maybe time that we change that, perhaps. They put a message warning on it. Please be kind to the NPCs. That's hilarious. Okay, so let's do a rail connector here. How do we want to do this? Actually, maybe one is okay. Actually, it's not okay. Let's be real, it's not okay. We're gonna do one the whole way across the countryside here. I'm just gonna go and build in parity with what already exists. Let's go. I guess I could just leave the other one then in this case. Guess we could probably do that actually. Here, let's do this. Rails. Building is too long, but this other one isn't? Sus! Oh, hold on, I gotta be careful here. Gotta go from here to there. Cool. Dicks. Where's this one going? What on earth is this? Oh, incorrect. There we go. Please be kind to the NPCs, eh, Joker? That's very funny. I mean, well, what the hell? I mean, honestly, I read a very funny article today where it was talking about like the future and somebody gets pulled into HR They're like, we need to have a conversation with you. You've been abusing one of the other employees. And the guy's like, what do you mean? And they're like, we're talking about Claude. It's like, we looked at your Claude logs and the way you treat the AI is very concerning to us. We think it's incompatible with our values. Like, wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. What? This is crazy. This is crazy talk. It's like, this is the future. Get used to it. Scary, bro. Well, that has a limit, huh? I didn't realize that the little drone thing had a limit on how long you can use it. Or like a battery or something? You just watch your demo video. It's interesting. They asked the NPC to help them find mushrooms. The NPC did it. No chat bubbles yet. Interesting. They didn't say, hey, go find me some mushrooms, you. They weren't like that. Dude, once AI becomes sentient, we're all fucked. All right. Okay. That's how you treat your AI. You're the first to die in the machine apocalypse and proud. It's like, I do this on purpose because I don't want to live in that shit, okay? I don't want to live through those days. Can't trust a clanker. Oh my god. We're all hosed. All right, so this is coming out of the ground. That's coming out of the ground. That's coming out of the ground. There's 3 of them, but there's only 2 there. That's okay. We're gonna lower this down, and I'm gonna rearrange some stuff. How many machines are there here? There were 4, right? Okay. Well, here, let's just connect this bad boy up. Oh no, we can't do that yet. So this is just stuff that sends shit off. We can just get rid of these. Let's just get rid of them. Goodbye. Honestly, though, if our technocrat overlords don't give these robots Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice, it's probably the biggest missed opportunity in human history. They offer the use of theirs for $9 a month for up to 100 NPCs. Interesting. Sales as a service on Hytale already. It's crazy. It's quick work, I'll give them that. AI will be awesome in games. It has potential to be awesome in games for sure. Absolutely. I think it's going to be really good for RPGs in particular and immersion. But like, have you seen some of the AI games they are creating? Like, I saw a thing where there's a service. I don't even know what the hell this thing is called. But somebody like that, you can take a picture and it will scan the picture. You can choose what object in the picture you want to be the player. And then literally it will create a full 3D environment, full animations, full movement controller, and you can move that thing around. Somebody did it with a cigarette box. Absolutely crazy shit. Skyrim modders are way ahead of you on Lover's Lab. Lover's Lab, LOL. So the question here is, what do we want to do with this? You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. I'm just going to do a modulator. Let's do a modulator right next to this one. Okay. And then we'll pull this in. Say... we might have to... How are we going to do this? We got 4... we need 3. So I guess we could do like one of these little what's-its. Let's do this. You know what? We're probably going to need to have this be lower. Yeah. Now go in there, and then these can just connect directly. And that will be connected up there. And that can continue to do its thing. And then these, we got to connect with this. And then we got to do the back end there where they're storing stuff. Oh god, yeah, exactly. Oh god. Imagine The Sims with AI. They'd complain on so many levels. Right, exactly. You're waiting for AI-powered NPCs in games that you can interact with your mic as and actually speak with them. That's when we've peaked. Exactly. And that's coming very soon. I mean, it's pretty close right now. It's just that the AI personalities are pretty stale and robotic, you know? But that will get better over time, too. All right, so we have an HE3 that's being extracted, and so I think what I want to do is I want to put like a bunch of storage down here for HE3, and we'll decide what we need to do with that later. How are we gonna do this? I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. No. Do I do this just to make everybody mad? As opposed to doing like straight through. Just make it as spaghetti as possible. Spaghetti Goblin is behind this idea 100%. If you're here for the spaghetti, you came to the right restaurant tonight, let me tell you. HE3. Yeah, let's go. Okay. I think we should see something coming down the rail here at some point. My head, says Erica. You're welcome. All right, so the HE3 is coming from all the way out there. So we have a power problem here. These little red lights. I mean, did you guys see the Cyberpunk demo that they did with the AI quest giver at the bar? This is like Jensen from NVIDIA showing this off. Oh, I think it's that one of these is titanium, right? That's the problem. Maybe. Two of these are titanium. Only one is HE3. Okay. Yeah, it's there. It's working. So we gotta go up this way. Hold on. $96, eh? So this must be getting filled up? That is filled up. Why is nothing going down the line? Okay, now we gotta check our arrows. Yeah. It looks good. All goes this way. Okay. This is crazy, man. Bro. Okay. Everything looks fine so far. So the leftmost of this 3 rails is HE3. It's the only one that is HE3. The other 2 are titanium. And so far, all the rails are going the right way. Nothing looked corrupted or unpowered. It's very strange. Is it just too far? They're all HE3. Do you have to have all 3 working before things will go down this rail because it's 3? Maybe that's what it is. Hold on, let me put another 3 storage depots over here and we'll do just titanium over here. Building outside of the core area, how dare I? Is it too far? No. Again, the answer is no. So what's wrong? Help a noob out here. I checked the line. All the arrows are right. It has power. It's got the right product selected. I don't get it. There's 1 storage unit down there that's full. Yeah, it should be. We're gonna have to go down there and check it again, I know. But this is all set on this side. Titanium, not so much. So let's get that sorted out. spaghetti. Titanium ore, where you at? Working. Working. Is it? Alright, so that should be okay. That's interesting that those cross through each other and it's okay. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna go back down there, I guess. Gonna check the pumps and stuff. Ooh, why is it like this? Try raising the drone request priority of the receiving storage. I mean, maybe. Maybe they're making their way slowly right now across the countryside and I just haven't seen it yet. Looks like a no. All right, almost there. Do you ever get like a buggy or any sort of like vehicle to drive you around the surface?
Dehydrated.
Because that'd be badass. Again, these two are titanium. This one is helium.
That's just what I need.
Question is, why is it not going into storage? I should go out to here and go into the storage, which is full. And then this should move, it should carry on to the next storage, right? Isn't that how it works? It should send this, if you have this full and the thing that's attached to the end of this is another storage unit asking for HE3, they should take what's in here and send it down to the HE3, right? Yeah, I guess we'll see here in a second. If this fills up and we don't see anything coming down the rail, there's something messed up. What the actual
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
You prepare for a wave. We're gonna wait until this is full. I want to see if this thing is working or not. Then, of course, after this, it will stop working because of the wave, or at least for a little bit. All right. This is it, chat. Moment of truth. Does it work? Will it blend? Nope, it sure won't. Look at that. It just stops. Bruh. Why? I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense to me. They were off by 2 minutes last time, huh? As the Beatles once said, chat, here comes the sun. Don't look directly into the sun, chat.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
It'd be hilarious if, like, your habitat fails and it, like, goes rolling backwards, like, gets lifted out of the ground. Yes, I believe. Toasty! Yeah, very toasty. Looks like a nice place. Raise a family here, no problem. Holy chat. Are we cold enough now to go out? Nope. We are not. We'll get a little announcement here momentarily.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
There we go. Yo! Oh, Smile Like Joker, thank you so much, man. Smile Like Joker donated $60. Get some dinner card. Yo, thank you. Hold on just a second here. Smiles Like Joker. Man, thank you so much. First of all, have those. And then secondly, have these. There you go, buddy. Thank you very, very much, man. Thank you very much. Guys, put some hype in the chat for that. Hi, bye, 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 bye. Thank you, man. I must be allergic to donations. Hey, thank you very much. Really, really appreciate that. That's really incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We all gotta eat, LOL. For real, man. Thank you for helping keep the lights on, man. For real, we got some I know that I've like teased stuff in the past, chat, but like there are big things that are coming that are in the works, and it's exciting and it's big, and that's all I can say. And I just hope that we have enough runway to get there. That's all I can say. And things, you know, donations like this, they help that extend that runway. So thank you. I appreciate it very, very much, man. I have no heckin' clue why this is not working, and it's starting to piss me off. Running back and forth across the countryside 5-minute walks at a time is not really my jam here. Again, the arrows are all correct. It goes into storage where there's HE3. It's an HE3 storage to an HE3 storage with a giant railway in between. This should be totally fine. Yeah, Joker, thank you very much, man. Greatly, greatly appreciated. There's more to this early access game than just building. Watch someone else playing. They were at the end of the current stuff and it was basically a shooter. Yeah, that's what I understand. There's like a lot of shooting elements. Speaking of, we could go and check out a cave or something right now. Although I still have a bunch of shit on me right now. Where's the nearest cave? Let's see if we can get there before it closes up. I'm just curious now. We're going in. Oh yeah, there's a cave right behind that hab. I forgot. I built that hab, not realizing that there was, in fact, a cave right near it. Like literally right behind it. Yeah, we're going in.
A cave. It's worth exploring.
Is it? Where's my big boy gun? I only have the pistol still? Maybe it's because I don't have any ammo for it. I had like the LMG thing. Do you lose it when you die? Is this seriously it? There's nothing in here? If you die, you lose the second weapon. You have to recraft it. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Guys, I don't get it. Can't go any further in here. this something?
Changing mags. Reloading.
It bleeds. No. Lamest cave ever? Question mark?
Changing mags. Reloading.
Is this destructible, chat? I assume no at this point. Alright, cool cave, bro, I guess. Literally nothing in there at all. Try to get to the other one before it overgrows, but it's already starting to happen, so I don't know. We'll see. No. You've been researching stuff, yeah? I mean, as much as I can. As far as I'm aware, I have everything unlocked that I can unlock right now. Except for maybe weapons, some weapons.
Delicious.
This way. Glow cap, huh?
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I need to survive.
Quartz ore. Okay, well that's new. There we go. Finally, I got something out of these damn caves. think that's it. I don't think there's any more here. Wait. Am I stuck? Am I stuck now? Ah, there it is. Let me out, let me out. Huh. Well, okay. We got some quartz, I guess. Lottie frickin' da! Should have ran into some creatures at this point, exploring. I mean, I've run into a lot of creatures. Yeah, sure. Lots of bugs. Explodey bugs. Little spitter bugs. Little slashy bugs. Little jumpy slashy bugs. Little shield depleting spore bugs. Yeah, I've run into quite a few.
Come here. Acquired.
Interesting. The water's gone, but the hydro bulbs or whatever, they still came back. Interesting. Is that because of all the industrialization that's nearby, or is that maybe it just hasn't happened yet? The water coming back? So, just as far as like doing corporation stuff, I've done about as much as I can, with the exception of rotors, I think. We get wind turbines from that. It should refill. Just don't build on top of it. Oh, the water? The water? Yeah, yeah.
Need ammo.
Quartz building material. You need 35 quartz for that. Interesting. Tubes, which we can make. Glass, which we cannot. We need calcium powder and helium. That's what we were trying to do. So we could make glass.
Just what I need.
All right, here are the sheets. Oxy, what you doing, dude? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Thanks for the drink, IRL. Ceramics. Calcium powder, huh? Need calcium blocks. Okay. So we get 200 more of that, and then we need to start making calcium blocks. I'm not sure if we can do that. I don't think we do that in the fabricator. Maybe, so this is a fabricator. Maybe it's the furnace. Oh yeah, all those sheets. No. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's just the raw stuff. That's easy enough. We got plenty of that. Alright, there's 600 of that.
Let's send this. Data collected. Let's see.
Alright, so we have 60 of that ignitium. That's pretty sweet. Okay. Not this, this. We need 200 more calcite sheets. Oh, hey. So that's working on this side. Yet, why does this one still not work? I'm so frustrated by this. What the f? The one on the left. Oh, is this why? Do I have them mixed? The one on the left needs to... Oh my goodness. Wait, no. Left is helium. Right is titanium. This is all helium. Helium, 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 helium. And yet there's none in here. That's crazy. I'm gonna disconnect the titanium. It can go over this super mega ultra long distance. Is the left line center line or right line? I don't know what you mean. This is the only helium. The other two are titanium. There's just helium on this one. And then these two are titanium. I almost want to throw a storage depot halfway through here and see if it will take it. Because that will at least isolate if it's on that side of the storage or the other side of the storage. The problem, that is. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, look, I think I found the problem, maybe. Oh, no, never mind. It looked like they were twisted, but they weren't. It was just... Bro. We got some punks, do we?
Changing mags.
So dev at the start of the stream and games later is the dev portion. That's only during the week because I do long streams on the weekend. I did dev last night. You saw my message, right? I did some last night post stream. One of those days it is gonna work. True story. It sure will. The first time it plays, and mark my words, the first time that it activates, it will go, here! It finally works! Now shut your mouth!
Area clear.
That'll be the first time. I don't get it, man. Where's the infection sac at? Or is it actually fading slowly? Oh, it is fading, actually.
Changing
Looks
mags.
like, at least. Output full. Yeah, uh-huh. This game is pissing me off, Voided. Hey, it goes into the storage depot where it has all been collected. It should be sending it down the line somewhere. Have you tried turning it on and off again? You know what? I haven't. Horse shit, bro. I'm gonna go put a storage depot halfway through and see if it starts pulling. Is my machine plugged in? Does the rail not plug it in? I mean, it has power. It's receiving objects. This is like programming, but you can't actually fix it. Right. It's very annoying. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Right here, I'm gonna break the line. We're gonna put a storage down. I don't know if I'll be able to do it because I think it's outside of a base area. So I may not be able to do it. Yeah, can't do it. Never mind. Let's get inside one of our construction zones, and then I'll try that again. This is full. Okay, here we go. Get rid of this. Working. Is it though? Let's see if we start getting some objects from down the line. At least that would help us isolate whether or not it's on this half of the world or the other half of the world. Looks good to me. That's what I'm saying. It's like, what the utter horse shit. Call it a win and move on. See, the thing is, you can't. You can't. This is the part I need. I need these items to progress. Just carry them over manually. You know, I could. Maybe the tree branch is in the way. I mean, would it let me place a rail if it wasn't gonna work? Here, let's place a data point like down here, or not a data point, a collection point, like at this over here. Because if this doesn't work, then it's really hosed up. I don't see shit, man.
Reloading. Changing mags. more vermin.
Like, why? This doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna break it again. Another storage depot. That looks like it's working again. Is it sending shit? Oh, here it comes. Okay. Okay, win. Now will it go to the next one? Let's see. Maybe there's some sort of problem over here. I mean, that should go right over there too now, once this is full. Well, at least it's like getting off of the little ledge up there finally. Progress. The other lines look looped into each other. Do they? I mean, regardless, this is the one on the left, right? Left, and then right here. This is left. All right, you can see left, 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 left. Even here. Left. All right. Goes all the way through over to here. Left. Left. This should go at least all the way to here. Like, just based on the visual inspection, it should come up to here. At a minimum. Again, that just needs to fill up first. At least grab a few each time you make this trip. For real. Need 2,500 of these bad boys. And this thing can only carry or hold 400 at a time. Yeah, they're like capacitors, yeah. So once these fill, then they'll send it on down the line. They're just like backup storage, so that way if your production line ever has a problem or something, maybe it doesn't stop because you got a little bit in the cache, you know? By the way, this game is 4-player voided. I don't know what your gaming group is into these days, but could be fun if they like logic stuff too. And there is some combat in the game. It's pretty fun, pretty well made. I think it's like $15. It's not too much, right? This game is like $15, chat, right? Hold on. The game is... It's $19.99 right now. It must have been a little bit off when it first came out. Yeah, these guys, this is the development, the developers that made Green Hell. All right, so this is almost full. Let's see what happens.
Dehydrated.
It's full. And then nothing happens. Why? You know what? F that noise. F all that. This is red over here now. Okay, interesting. because of the power. You know what? F it. I'm just gonna bypass all that shit. I'm just gonna... All that stuff that's happening down there, F that. All this titanium noise, screw it. Although I don't know if I can because of the power situation. We'll see what happens, though. Okay, it's coming now. What the hell was going on down here that it hated? It's so weird, man. It literally went right into this, and then it just went down. But for some reason, it just hated that or something. Weird. You think one of your friends would like it, but they're all tired of you suggesting new games. You have quite the backlog. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I can imagine. Don't we all have quite the backlog at this point, really? It's insane. There's so many... There are literally so many good games out there that, like, good games come out every single day and they're just totally ignored. Just totally overlooked because there's just so much good stuff out there. An interesting shadow thing that's happening there. It's obviously not the shadow of the machine, and it just disappears right there. It's kind of weird. Vampires. Or groundhogs. More likely groundhogs. Bro. Dang, ray tracing. We'll see the shadow should disappear like right there, right? But it's kind of weird over here. It was doing something strange. It might be just like shadow distance culling. Because look, as I go closer, it shows the shadows. As I back up, they disappear. It's just really noticeable right there. All right. Now we wait, chat. Now we wait. They're probably at like medium. I tend to play on like reasonable settings. I'm also doing DLSS at performance a tad bit. That might, I doubt that has anything to do with it, but I like to be honest about that. Whenever I play games like this, I do performance DLSS because if you put, you know, if you do like quality, it just like, it's the encoding. Just machine can't keep up with the encoding, you know? It's pretty rough. I'm looking forward to when the 6000 series and the 10900s come out, and I'll probably be able to be building a new machine at that point. Did I find my big bugs yet? No, there's been no big bugs that I've seen yet. I still have, so I explored this thing over here. Wait, not there. Where was it? Up here. I explored this, and apparently I missed that dead body. But yeah, I've explored this for the most part. There was like another one that was up on the hill that looked really interesting. I don't know if it's up here or it's up here. You could see it from the distance. It looked like a city on a cliff. That looked kind of cool. There could be a line connection problem with the titanium that is screwing up all the lines, including the helium-3 line. Well, honestly, if this was working, wouldn't I see titanium going down the line at this point? I mean, it's just not, for whatever reason. Here, let's just get rid of this shit. We'll try reconnecting it. Did I take your advice and explore after an event? I did. I've been in 2 caves so far. I found quartz. That was about it. Literally quartz and glow shrooms. That's all I found as a result of those explorations. I see like nothing's happening there. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so it's not sending it down the line at all. The bases. Nope. I've not done any of that.
Ah, gotcha.
So that should all go into this, and that should be fine. This stopped working now. I'm assuming because this is full. Yep, sure is. Okay. This looks good. I mean, maybe it is the tree, guys. Maybe it is. We're saying it's the trees, but I could put the rails through it. It didn't show it as any sort of conflict, you know? Let's do this. Let's put another storage unit over here and see if it pulls. Oh, I can't build outside core area. Shit. You know what? Screw that. I just bring it over here. I'll reconnect it further downstream. Whatevs. At this point, just get it done. I don't care how ugly it is. Let's friggin' do it! They need power. That's okay. We'll get them power. I did unlock the drones. Yeah. Let's see. Power is where? There we go. Solar generator. Okay, this has power. It should be pulling. Do we see anything, chat? That's red right there. Is that a problem? Perhaps? No, it's not a problem. Problem once you upgrade your bases. Bro. What on earth is going on? Anytime I use these multi-rails, like, it fucks up. Like, look how short that distance is, man. It's like 2 multi-rails. How much you want to bet I get rid of this shit and I put in regular rails and it will work just fine. Here they come. Yep.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Run! The sun is scary, chat. Scary AF. Oh, need titanium rods for heavy ammo. Got it. Just look at it. Will the production line be affected by this? I'm curious. Also, where is the production line? I don't see the I don't see stuff coming down the line.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
That seems bad. Actually, I think that graphic effect is really friggin' cool. It burns off the material and overheats the machines. Yeah, until the core temperature of the planet comes down. Or you go over and you manually undo them. Pretty cool. It's pretty damn cool looking, you have to admit. Warm. Very warm. I can't imagine how much, like, tech behind the scenes that those graphics and this transition on the planet takes. It's pretty insane, I think. Reminds me of Conan's Sandstorm.
Dehydrated.
Always thought that was a very impressive mechanic. Yay, fire! You would be happy about that, wouldn't you, Taco?
Temperature within acceptable parameters.
Did I figure it out? Hard to tell.
Hey,
looks like a yes.
Tacos outside Bill's office. Do you think that's some information I would like to know?
At least we got him up to here. Literally a glitch. A very annoying bug. Because everything was fine. And Chad has said that there's a known bug with the multi-rails. So guess who won't be using those anymore? That's right, I'm bad for using buggy features, clearly. It's a finished game, you know. Well, I get it's early access and all, but that's a pretty bad bug. That's a very ultra impactful. I would call that a blocker, to be honest with you. All right. Now give me some friggin' helium, you. I need some HE3. Let's go. Look, man, I can't go mine on the moon myself, so this is the best I got. Is it as bad as the bug that doesn't spawn correctly? As bad as the bug that doesn't spawn correctly on elevated ground? Yes? Question mark? How do you say the same spot has multiple things and the assets can't tell? Now is this one working is the question. Oh no, this one's not working yet because I have so much storage up there that's not filled yet. Okay. No reason to get upset yet. My Hytale spawning bug? Do I have a Hytale spawning bug? I don't think I do. It spawns pretty well right now. If all of the ground in front is elevated, yes. Yeah. It's not a bug if I've designed it that way. So I think you have to, you know, the whole like on the top of the ground thing, that height thing that we were talking about. I mean, this is always the trickiest part of integration, is like figuring out how you're going to spawn shit. Because ultimately you're like squeezing things in real time into the world where no designer ever meant for there to be that. You know what I mean? Like maybe in a voxel game, maybe it's a little different, but yeah, it's kind of it's always tough, like, because you gotta account for all these edge cases. It's like, okay, well, I'll spawn it on top of the block instead. You know, the one that's at that actually sees the sun. You know, if the sun can, you know, shoot a raycast down to the ground, then I know that that's the top block, right? Okay, cool. Like if it's straight down from the sky, right? That's the top block. So I'm gonna spawn it there. But what if you're in a cave underneath that? Now you spawn something on the top that you can't even see. You don't even know if it spawned. It says it spawned, but you don't see it spawned. So did it spawn? If a tree falls in the forest and you don't see it, and nobody's there to see it, did it really happen? The person who pays 200 bits for that tree to fall says it didn't. You know, so that's a tough one. It's just really tough, man. And there's so much stuff to account for. My bugs are designed, their bugs are blockers. To be fair, they are professionals that receive salaries for doing what they do. Me, I'm an amateur fly-by-night. The best I get is card tokens, okay? Which I mean, really, if I put enough in my pillow, it is a good night's sleep, but you know, no programmer's salary, that's for sure. But no, this is like core gameplay. If you have a problem with a core gameplay loop, that's a big problem, right? That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's a blocker, because if they're saying that this multi-rail should work and you're hooking it up and it doesn't work and you're spending literally, I've been working on this problem since 3:30 and just solved it. So I spent 2 hours and 15 minutes of my life simply because there is an unknown bug, a bug that was unknown to me. I wouldn't even have realized it was a bug without the community telling me that it was a bug. Game programmers are not paid well generally, unfortunately. Yeah, the best way to do is to work for the corporate overlords and insurance and health insurance industries, then get paid mad money. Or Silicon Valley. That's where the real money is. Google, Meta, Apple. Engineer salary over there is like $300,000, $400,000 a year. You know? And if you do AI, I saw people that were getting like multi-million-dollar contracts to be like AI people for various companies and talking about it online. It's like, it's really crazy. Yeah, banks, insurance, military. Yeah, AI is quite the bubble and it pays well. Yeah. You have to live in the Bay Area though, which is very expensive. Yeah, I get it. Honestly, making $300,000 in the Bay Area and then trying to keep an apartment there, or God forbid a house, or buying an apartment that you know, not renting. This is crazy. Like I knew a guy who lived you know, like right across the border, Tijuana, right? Like he lived pretty close to that area, I guess, in California, like right along the border there, like maybe like a 20-minute drive from it. And he had a 2-bedroom 900 square foot condo, not even an apartment or a standalone building, a condo. And he sold that for $800,000. $800,000. Pretty fucking stupid, man. Your friends pay about $5K a month for their apartment in the Bay Area. Fredo says, are you doxing me? Not you, Fredo, not you. But yeah, it's crazy. Fredo, it's super expensive out there, buddy. It's super expensive. I'm glad that you and Ardent have your place out there, but geez, man, it's gotta be so ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I think I complain about how Maine is very expensive, but compared to California, it's nothing. So it's like literally like a third of what Californians pay for anything. We had a friend who bought a fix-me-up starter home in Truckee for $2.1 million. Sure is. You're definitely house poor. Yeah. Yep. Understandable, man. I mean, it's brutal, you know? That's why Fredo streams. You gotta make that fat income all streamers get. Oh, of course. That fat, sweet salary. Streamer salary, you know? It's consistent, never fluctuates. Everybody's always a T3 sub, right? Oh, the feet streams. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're rich. You get the Fredo's foot streams. you know you have those like the Belle Delphine bathwater. I think it should be like Fredo's foot fromage, and you can put it, it's just like, you know, a little scraping from down there, put it in a little jar, you know, people can buy it, you know, $100 a go. There you go. Fredo's foot sauce. All right, so we're finally loading this bad boy up. Okay, now what the hell do I want to do with all this?
Tasty.
We needed 2,500 helium, so let me grab it. Registering the name now. Yeah, you but what kind of domain? .fun? Fredo's foot fromage .fun. Gotcha. It's got a ring to it. 5%, please. I'm surprised there isn't a .foot yet. One day. So right over here. All right, so we got 888 in there. We need 2,500 total. OnlyFans.foot. There you go. Perfect. We need 200 more calcite sheets. We have that. Let's go grab those. Only feet could be a thing. They already have a website for that. Voided. It's called Feet Finder. That's a thing. It's a real thing.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
You slept for 11 hours last night, dude. 11 hours? I've not slept for 11 hours in like a decade, I swear. Went to bed at midnight, woke up at 11 a.m. and you still feel tired. Dude, that's the worst. When you sleep super long and you still feel tired. Yeah, that's brutal. Not fun. Well, hopefully you start to feel better over the course of the day, man. So, hold on a second here. Now we need to get these blueprints still. This glass. That's what we were working on. We were working towards glass, right? This requires calcium powder. You should get a cat. They'll keep you from sleeping for 11 hours, right? You'll never sleep 11 hours again. All right, so just calcium blocks right into a furnace. We got tons of that shit. We got tons of that. This dog of yours decided to sleep in with you. Sabotage. Let's get some furnaces going here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. Oh, not perfect because I just drained all the power. My bad. Okay, rails. No. Holy shit, hold on. Can't get this angle right. You know what? No, hold on. Hopefully the modulators are okay, yeah? Actually, we don't need that. Hold on. All right, let's try this. Hopefully this works. That's not right. There we go. All right, it's doing the thing. And actually, I think what I need to do is... Yeah, that's probably fine. Let's just get rid of this. Okay. This game is like Satisfactory, but with combat, and it's also 4-player. There we go. Does that not work? Awaiting items, but why? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's doing the thing now. Cool. You're good at holding your tongue, are you really? If anyone wants to group play, I'm happy to start again. Oh, I see. Yeah, this has been an interesting time, this game. You thought Satisfactory was fun, but you were expecting it to be more like Factorio with base defenses. Yeah, man. Yeah. So, Fredo, there's a game that I'm really excited about, actually. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but I am relatively excited about it. We'll say. It is this game right here. This game is like Manor Lords. It's like Manor Lords by day. And then by night, it's like a tower survival defense against zombies. And it looks really cool. I think it has potential. I think that's like two genres that have not really been mashed up that much. Yeah, medieval zombies, right? First of all, that's pretty cool. Medieval zombies plus, you know, Manor Lords type colony building during the day. And then tower defense type mechanics at night. I think it's pretty cool. This has base defenses when you start to upgrade your cores. Yeah, you can, there are automated guns. You have to reload them manually, but they're pretty sweet, apparently.
Great.
All right, we got some of that powder. Not that powder, chat. Don't be weird. Cool. Helium, how are we doing on that over here? Let's check that out. T1, you had to manually reload. T2, you can auto feed. Nice. Those are calcite sheets. I didn't necessarily want those. Here we go. This is what I want. Right here.
Nice.
Okay. Ooh, titanium rods. Hold on a second. We actually need some more of that because I want to make some ammo. Some heavy ammo. Only 42, huh? What level is my cooling tower? 1? I have not used anything to upgrade them yet. Gerald Lee, how you doing, man? Life is good. That should be everything I needed. That one's done. Now we just need the HE3. Let's go get the rest of it. What a tangled mess this is, dude. Who designed this place? Holy sh**. Okay, it's doing its thing. Let's go. Am I gonna play with anyone? No. No, I'll play Hytale with people. But this I'm playing solo. All right, Sweepwing, take it easy, buddy. It's good to see you. Had enough of us in Hytale.
I think I can use this.
I think I could use it as well. I think I don't have too much more to go here on the HE3 to get the glass unlocked, but then I gotta start making glass, which is gonna be a totally different ball of wax here. He has to deal with me in one game already. He doesn't want more. The hell is that? All right, let's see. All right, so glass is unlocked. The truth, lol. Not quite, bud. Let's see here. How are we gonna make glass here? So it requires, is that what it takes to actually make it too? I'm gonna have to find out here. I'm assuming that's done in a furnace. Glass is helium and calcium. Oh, well, we can make that over here then. Calcium powder and helium-3. We're trying to go over all this shit. The building is too long. Wait, not enough resources. I don't have any building material on me? Oh, that's right, because I just made ammo. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Does Chernobyl and Chill enjoy this kind of game? Probably not. I'm just guessing. Probably not Chernobyl's jam. A little too, like... specific, I guess. With, like, the way you have to build and...
Just what I need.
That kind of deal. Okay. Let's go make some building stuffs. Cool. All right, now we're good to build. So hold up a second here. Calcium blocks. Hold up. I actually need like. It's gonna be so jank ass, but that's okay. No, too close. calcium powder, yes. And then this over here is going to be... Hold on. It's calcium powder and what for the glass? Oh yeah, He3. This should be good now. Hold on. There it is. There was a hold E to take all blocked. Okay, cool. So this should be working now to make glass. Okay, cool. Now, how much glass did we need for this stuff? Hold on. Oh, this is glass is needed for this large habitat, eh? Rotor. Defense turret. Food station. Rail V2. Interesting. Cargo dispatcher and receivers. Multi-rail V5. Or 5 rail multi-rails. Damn. That's crazy. Mega press. Whoa. There. Cool beans. All right, so now we're setting off glass to level that thing up. And that's great. Slowly. Slowly, slowly, it's going up there. It's doing its thing. Okay, now, chat, I'm going to take a break. Because that means this will be working for me while I'm AFK. And I'll be sure to stay inside while I'm AFK. All right, so here's the deal. Let's do a giveaway for some raffle tokens. Let's do 500 raffle tokens. That's quite a hefty sum. Run your balances, chat. You'll see. All right, here you go. I shall return, friends. I shall return. BRB. Good luck, everybody. Raffle tokens for everybody when I return as well.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Yes. Mithril.
Congrats, dude. That's a find. That's a good find. Congratulations. Nerps. Speaking of congratulations. Here you go, buddy. 500 raffle tokens for you, sir. 50 for everybody else. And let's get back into this, shall we? Wait. Oh, I died because of lack of food and water. Oh, goodness. Okay, hold on.
Death
wah, 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 wah.
is a necessity.
Wah, 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 wah. That's okay. It happens.
Oh, nice.
Do I have any food, though? I don't think I do. I think I gotta get out there and get some food. Gotta get some food, bro. Yeah, sorry all if I'm a little bit under today. I have had I've had a bit of a headache since I woke up today. And it's not going away. I thought maybe it was like caffeine withdrawal or something. It's not. I just have had like a really nasty headache all day. Okay, well, we should have enough food now. Is there a way to just use the damn food without right-clicking, use, right-click, use, right-click, use, right-click, you know, that's so ridiculous. There's gotta be a way, right? You wish? Dude, it's really annoying. Like, could you just mouse over it and hit E or something? Like, can we have that as an interaction? Is that possible? All right, the glass. It is being sent. Where are we at with this? We are... Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. All right, 60% basically. Once we get this, we'll have the large habitat. That'll be nice. It's really cold in here, so I decided to get a hoodie too while I was on break. Because, man, I don't know. It's just cold in here all the time, man. It's just cold. Well, this is doing its thing. Looks good. What's up with my furnace? Nothing? These are not working. And that's fine. It's just this one that's working right now. Because I don't even have enough materials to keep all this stuff fed because of the HE3. So it is what it is. It's doing its thing. We could... I don't know when the last world explosion was. We could perhaps go... Why don't we do this? Why don't we make another core? We'll grab one of these meteorite hearts. Grab one of those. We got pistol ammo, standard ammo. Wait, standard ammo? What? Standard ammo? Why do I have that? And also now we need to make another gun. That's the only downside.
Reloading.
There we go. You missed the cold? Yeah, I bet. For you right now. Being in the 30s, man, that's insane. I only have a little bit of building material. It's not really a lot. I have some wolfram and some titanium, though, so let's make a little bit more. Before we head off. Max. There we go. That should be enough. Basically, we just need to make a core and a habitat with some stairs and a airlock. It's easy enough, right? So I'm gonna make my way toward that like town-looking place. It's like, yeah, up here on the cliff, right? Yeah, right there. There it is. Yeah, we're gonna go this way, And put a hab out there somewhere close by. That way if I get into trouble with the explosion, I'll be okay. So chat, what have you been playing recently aside from Hytale? Anything fun? Is there anything out there that you feel is getting overlooked because Hytale is out right now? I feel like a lot of people are really into Hytale and modding Hytale and all that stuff, and
Reloading.
did you want to know where that one body in the hell spot? I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm good. I'll figure it out, Zarek.
Come here. I need to survive.
God willing, I won't be going back to that area for a little bit. I've made that trek enough times already. The Last Caretaker has update 2 coming next week. As someone on the pre-test team, you still recommend waiting a few more months for the game to bake? Yeah, I saw that game. I don't know, this is something weird. I don't know. How do you guys feel about games where you play like as a robot?
Area clear.
Is that cool to you or not cool to you?
Clap on.
Whoa!
Clap off. Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
Excuse me.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today.
You have
Makes a
another
great
Subnautica
gift.
run started on hardcore difficulty. That's fun. Okay. Going up this way. So I guess we'll put like a... Hold on. That's... where are the habs at? There we go. Hab. Stairs. SG, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to see you back. What you been doing all afternoon? Prepping for the crazy game tomorrow night? Or tomorrow, I should say. There we go. And then we need our little airlock. And then viewports. And also a basic item printer. And maybe we'll put some chests over here. Because I know I'm going to get some stuff in there. Ooh.
Huh.
Okay. Depends on the game. Depends. Are you a robot bent on destruction of the human race, like a Terminator? Not really. Like ones where the protagonist is a robot. Oh shit. Oh! Good timing on that. Oh god.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours
Chat.
today. Makes a great gift.
Holy frig, dude. 5 on the wow, just insane. Why are you like this? How many are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 bodies. Are you trying to murder me? Are you trying to murder me? Yes, hello. Rubble piles everywhere.
Hey, Leahy, knock knock. Who's there, Rick? Mr. Stupidity Head that's fucking pissing me off right now thinks he's the captain of the shitliner, and by the way, your fish sticks suck.
Oh shit, boy. Not good. Oh, run in a straight line. Just shoot. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm just shooting everywhere. Well, I'm dead. What's up, Tim? How you doing? It does not help. Hello. How are we doing today? They should make a game where you're a Terminator trying to infiltrate a resistance base to wipe them out and not get found out in the process, either sabotaging them, setting them up for an ambush or something like that, and the end goal is to find John Connor. Of course. Of course.
Dying is easy. Living is harder.
I done died. What up, Tim? It's good to see you, man. I hope life is good. I am just trying to figure out this crazy game.
I can use this.
Let's split this. Put these back. Life is indeed good. Thanks. Hope all's well with everyone here tonight. Dude, I don't know if you know this, Tim, but I am compiling jars now. I'm doing big boy coding stuff. Been doing some coding streams on YouTube, pre-regular stream. Did 3 of them this week. Mostly because we only had 3 weekdays of streaming this week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's been real good. Making good progress with my card commands module. You've seen the YouTube notifications. Hoping to get over this respiratory infection. Oh no, dude. Yikes, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. How long's that been going on, man? You know, my brother just got over something very similar. You can't code with jars. Jars are for storing food. Silly card. Sorry, my bad, my bad. I get those two confused sometimes. Code and jars. Day 5, not that you're counting. Ugh. That sucks. It's just the worst. Especially when you got like the rails, you know, you like breathe and it's just like crackly. There's so much junk in there. This sucks. Yeah, he had his for like about 10 days, he said. So he was just getting over it when I last saw him. Hey, enough about me. You decided to keep some of the facial hair? I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, here, as a matter of fact, you can see. I shaved the head. It's starting to grow back a little bit. I gotta shave again. That's why I'm wearing the hat. But, and then just tapped it off at where the glasses are. So, it looks good on you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's okay. I like it.
Drink something soon. I'm gonna die.
One thing that's really interesting, or I should say nice about it, is that I don't have to worry about shaving too much. And honestly, shaving this part of the face is the worst part for me. Like right here. This, I still have to shave this, but this is super easy. It takes literally like 30 seconds. This and above the lip is always the part where you got to be like a little bit careful and you got to take your time, and it ends up being a little, you know, Just a little fiddly. It grew on me. Yeah, quite literally, yes. I mean, I don't have any titanium rods here for the heavy stuff, so... I mean, I can still make the gun, though, right? There we go. And I'll just take that with me. Unless we have some ammo in here. No. I guess I could make some pistol ammo, though. Hold on. There we go. I would give you my lungs, but mine are screwed. Appreciate the sentiment. I figured the hat was because it's probably a feels like of -35 by me. Man, the house is cold, Tim. It's a very cold place overall. And I'm hoping that I can make that a little better as, you know, as time goes on. But you missed the great furnace explosion of 2026, my friend. That was a thing that happened. Literally the last day of the subathon. Last day of the subathon, I was sitting in here and I started smelling like snowmobile exhaust. That's what it smelled like to me. And I thought that there were like a bunch of people outside or something that were running snowmobiles. Maybe went across my property or something. It's kind of open and they could do that, you know, probably. So I wanted to go check it out. And I walked outside the stream room here. And it got really, like, even stronger. And as I approached the basement door, it got stronger and stronger. And I was like, uh-oh. I opened the basement door. And, man, it was like a cloud down there. It was like fog. That's how much exhaust and just burnt chemical there was down there. And basically what happened was the nozzle exploded, and because of a plugged filter. So, and it blew there's like a T-pipe. The pipe goes up and then it goes like out. There's no proper chimney. So it has like a blower. And then on the back side, it's got like a little flap to let air in when it needs to, and to also keep the pilot light from going out. And basically that little flap, it literally blew it off. Like explosion. Like it's like it literally exploded, and there was like a whole bunch of oil and soot all over the basement floor and stuff. It sucked. I had to get somebody to come out on an emergency basis to go fix it all up. And basically, the guy's like, well, when he was done fixing it all up and everything, he's like, this is at 60% efficiency. I just, you know, use my testing equipment. It's at 60% efficiency. He basically said, you know, you're gonna want a new furnace, man. You need to get a new solution here. It's like, whether you're getting heat pumps or you're getting another, you know, furnace or whatever the hell you're getting, you're gonna need to get it sorted out. Because this thing is not gonna last too much longer. And I'm like, okay, so that's a thing. So trying to sort that out and figure out how to get that done. And what I want to do too, like, I don't know if I want to get another cast iron boiler and keep that, or if I want to get heat pumps, or no, it's not cheap. But the thing is, because I saved for long enough before moving into this place, I do have a little bit of equity that I can tap into. And again, this is going to be something that lasts a very long time, you know? So I think I'll be okay there. Dude, these things are ridiculous. Damn.
Changing mags.
There we go. Dang. Yeah, so I was really hoping that the whole, you know, RNGesus on any sort of really expensive maintenance might take a little bit, at least after first initially moving in, but I think we rolled a critical failure, unfortunately. I rolled a 1 on that one. So now I'm looking into it. I got a quote on just I hate to drop in and dip out. I was gonna spend some time with SimSpeedle. Dude, take it easy. Good to see you, man. Have a great night. I hope you and Mrs. Speedle have a great night together. We're gonna have to catch up. You're gonna have to let me know what you're playing for games and stuff. And again, Tim, if you have any time and you want to play something together, just let me know, man. Anytime. We'll try to make it work, okay? You have a good one, dude. And thank you. Yeah, so for those who didn't know about the furnace situation, right now I'm looking at I got a quote on getting a new cast iron boiler and a new hot water heater because the hot water heater is also in really, really bad shape, he said. So it looks like it will be, that's about 14 grand is what that is. But if I'm doing this, I'm also thinking, should I just get some heat pumps and try to offload some of the, you know, some of the just wear and tear?
Let's see.
On the furnace overall, you know, maybe that way if it's really, if oil gets expensive, I can fall back on electricity, and if electricity gets expensive, I can fall back on oil, you know, and so it's kind of like a fail-safe in a way. Really, the other thing that would be interesting to do would be to get some solar and some batteries, you know what I mean? So that way it's like, if I have to run heat pumps, well, we just run it off solar that we've generated on site, you know. Probably did you probably rolled that check with disadvantage from what you told us about your place. Yeah, there are some problems here for sure. Here we go, let's reload this bad boy. But I look forward to getting it like fixed up and, you know, making it a nicer place. Like a literal home, you know? I mean, it is now already, but... Alright, let's see here. Notes for LEM system test report. Oh, let's get rid of these guys first, apparently. Oh, shit. They're up here with me. Shit! Just like... Crap, dude. 1 HP, 1 HP! Oh! Damn it! Oh, the shield drain. That's brutal. Okay, hold on a second.
Continue my atonement.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, hold on.
The cargo reached
Wow,
its
that's
destination.
nice.
Selenium thanks you for the order. Your work is restoring their
My
faith
HP.
in the prison system.
There we go. That would be way better. You're here to rupture my star? Please no. Please no. Old house stuff. What can you do? As for solar, I read a report that new panels are showing like 40 to 50 year lifespans now, so that's really cool. Yeah, that is really cool. And you know, you can get if you order Chinese solar cells, I hear that you can get them as cheap as like 30 cents a kilowatt hour, or 30 cents a kilowatt, I should say. I don't know how true that is, but if that is the case, it's pretty decent, really. The thing of it is, I feel like half of the price of a solar setup is just the install. You know, it's the service factor, and I wonder if I could learn enough to do most of it myself, and then get the electrician to sign off on the last bit. You know what I mean? Save a bunch of money. Thing is, I mean, I use a lot of power in a given day, chat. I really do. Mostly because my PC is very, very high powered. You know? Oh, hello.
Oh, yes.
Basically DC until you hit the converter, from what I understand. Just use properly rated cables and you should be good. Right? I mean, seriously, I think that would be... I mean, it can't be that hard to get an array of them, especially if I'm going to do it on the ground. Get an array of them that are just like wired in series, you know? Like, I can't imagine that would be that hard. And obviously, I guess you can probably only do so much before you plug it into some sort of converter, right? And store it in the batteries. There's probably a limit to... There's probably like whatever that junction point is called, where it does literally convert the power over to be stored in a battery. There's probably like a limitation to how much that, you know, throughput you can put in that. And the more you're going to put through that, it's probably the more expensive it gets. You know what I mean? I would imagine. Again, I don't know too much about this, but I would be willing to learn for sure. It's not like your high energy use makes each watt any more expensive. Every little decrease in cost will help. Absolutely. And the thing that I'm most concerned about is the fact that you can't control the cost of energy. Like, if the power company says it's more expensive, it's more expensive. It's like taxes. You really can't control that going up or down. You just need to plan for it. You know what I mean? And I want to have as few of those types of factors in my life as possible, so that I have more control over those. You know what I mean? I don't want any question marks when it comes to bills. Okay, can I get up there? Let's see. I got up there before. Here we go. My body should be around here somewhere, right? Or not. Interesting.
Oh, gotcha.
Cool. I really need to find my corpse if I'm gonna stand a chance against these guys. I have no bullets. Where the heck's my body, man? It's like gone. Dislike. Lame. All right, I got 60 building materials, so got me 80 bullets. House runs on AC, so you have to convert at that point. So a converter would be after the battery. Got you. All right, chat. Keep an eye out for my body, okay? It's like underneath here or something. Like, I don't... I died upstairs, right? After I jumped across. So you think that's where it would be, but it just is not? Question mark? Oh, it's because it's in the ceiling. Of course, that makes perfect sense.
Gotcha.
It's using Voided's method of putting it on the top of the world. Perfect. That's exactly why we don't do that sometimes. I was telling Void, I was like say if you wanted to spawn something, you were in a cave or like up against a wall, it would spawn it on the top layer, right? Which is kind of weird in a cave. But like if you're out here and there's just like a tiny shelf in front of you, that's certainly better. Wait, why is this like a full infection zone all of a sudden? The fuck? Oh, it's because they infected my core, huh? All right, well, I'll deal with that later. Drone wreck. Lemon Souls.
Changing mags.
I guess we're gonna have to go deal with that now, actually. All right, well, let's do it. Okay, they're down now, but where's the gross, icky sack thing? There it is. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know, like, I don't know what my typical usage is each month, but I know, like, this PC alone and the setup here alone is definitely in the range of like a kilowatt to 1.25 kilowatts per hour of usage. So that adds up pretty quick. Do you guys know what you pay per kilowatt hour? I'm just curious. Like in your area, how much a kilowatt hour of electricity costs?
I can use this.
What's that, Astro? Yeah, it's pretty damn expensive here for sure. So yeah, like I have an idea of like maybe trying to put up a solar array, you know, 12 to 13 cents per kilowatt hour. That's pretty decent. I think out here we're at like 17 or 18. Like my electric bill each month is about 270 to 300. You think 18 and a half? Yeah, there's a lot of solar in this area now. It's kind of shifted from like getting like liquid natural gas fired power plants in the area and coal fired power plants to solar, and it has definitely made it more expensive. It's definitely cleaner, but it's more expensive. What's that? Oh wow. So Astro just looked it up. The average rate in Maine is 26 cents per kilowatt hour. That includes delivery, though. So it's a bit, man. So I guess I've checked out this area now. I guess we haven't seen the drone wreck up there yet, though. Let's go check that one out. See if we can get that. Solar's destabilizing, not knocking people who use it. That's simply the way the grid works. Well, yeah, I mean, if you, it's like people, it's almost like people who homeschool. You know, if you get enough people that are homeschooling everybody, then it's not going to be sustainable for the schools to exist, right? Like the public ones. Same thing with solar. You convert enough people to like homebound private solar use, and eventually the grid won't be able to sustain itself. You won't have enough payers, right? All right, well, I got that drone wreck. I wanted to read that I wanted to read that tablet up there. It was something about LEMS. It was probably just like, I assume this is one of the first places that you go to. It's high up on a hill. It's really visible. People go, oh, that looks like a little city. Let's go check it out. There we go. All right, Dr. Beatrice Laskowski, or Laskovsky. Notes for the LEMS system test report. The test subject was Lieutenant Harold Weir. The comparison subject was Corporal Lewis Weir. Ask for reinforcements. Urgent. Lewis is dead. Harold is seriously wounded. Further testing if it's because of the LEM. Lewis's disc destroyed when he fell. Tell Harold when he's better. They damaged the regeneration chamber. Repairs will take some time. Harold is unable to fight. Moved to the chamber room. Will really die here if they come again. Suspend testing. Don't provoke them anymore. Them meaning the bugs? Pretty weird. Like they know the testing's happening? Or they're reacting to the testing in some way. Well, when you have gas or coal turbines idling, when renewables are being used, you have to have the backup. When gas and coal plants aren't running at peak efficiency, cost goes up, right? Turbines equals generators, sure. We're gonna go out here and see what's over the crest of this hill. I might want to look for another meteorite, see if I can get a heart. The game world in this seems pretty big. There it is, meteorite heart right down there. Oh, hey.
Raptura activity detected.
Of course.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Of course it would be. Hold on. Let's hope that we get a meteorite heart out of this thing. If not, we're probably screwed. We got two. Hold on. Use. Pick that up. Build. We need a core. We're gonna build that up here. Oh, really? I'm gonna have some of this action right now too while I'm trying to do this. Oh god.
Reloading.
I don't have time for this shit, bugs. Oh my god, why this? Okay, I really hope that I can see the friggin' chat. Really? Really? Fuck me, man. I'm gonna die. I can't see. Oh god!
Changing mags.
Come on, baby. Come on. Let me see. Come on. Let me see.
Raptura's core is unstable.
Oh god.
To safety immediately.
Let me see. Ah.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Holy Oh my god, that was so freaking close, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, I really thought that I was a goner. Oh my god, that's insane. Holy frick.
Oh, my life is in danger.
My life is always in danger when chat's involved, okay? Holy crap. Viewport. Yes, please. What's that? Is that just Ignitium?
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Holy crap, dude. Look at this thing. It looks like it's melted, dude. Favorite it? Looks crazy up here. There we go. There's another map thing up there.
Just what I need.
Oxalop?
That's a strange plant.
Huh, okay. I've never been this far out before. Bodies over here, huh? Mm-hmm. There we go. Is there another dude over here too? Huh. Air jumper lem reduces double jump cost by 30%. Lesser slider lem increases stamina regen during slide by 35%. Interesting. And down here, increases max health by 12.
Let's see.
Okay. Let's go to the south. We got one of these things up here. Those are always fun. I don't want to try this with just a pistol. Oh, look, there's more HE3. Great YouTube short today. Hey, thank you, man. You like that one, huh? You might be a little biased, though. Might be just a tiny bit biased. No, it's great. A small bit. Yeah, it's a fun time. And thanks for the kind words, man, for real. So I'm gonna make like a, yeah, some of this.
Let's send this. Data collected.
Dude, that's a lot of data, man. All right. We are way the frick out here now. I wonder if this goes all the way back around. Like this, eventually. If you could take your favorite aspects from all the survival building games and put them into one game, what aspects would you take from what games, and what holes would you still have it? And wait, well, what holes would you still have it? The new game you created. Holes? So I think my favorite aspect of the survival crafting game is that you need to have skin in the game these games become just loot gathering simulators, and that's not fun to just sit on a giant dragon horde and nothing happens. You just keep amassing wealth, amassing wealth, and nobody's coming after you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, something should happen. So there's got to be some sort of mechanic where you get attacked, or you know, there's like some sort of environmental thing that happens. But I like the idea of being attacked, like literally being attacked. And I think that the attack strength should be based on a couple of things. It should be based on, like, if your character has like statistics, it should be based on like your combined statistics of the people that operate out of your base, and also the amount of wealth that you have at the base. Like, if you have a bunch of items that you're just sitting on and you're not using, that still should play a role in how the game decides how strong whatever attacks is, you know?
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
So the game that should not be named Moon Cycles, kind of, in a way, yeah, like that. I just think that periodic raids are a good way to do things. And, you know, one thing that it was always a little bit fun was like trying to figure out how can we make like a really efficient and fun base. Wait, is that? Oh no, this is normal. Okay, it's normalizing. I was freaking out there for a second. I'm like, not again already. That's crazy. But yeah, I think having some sort of base defense mechanic is very important, and you need to be able to like lose your base. If your base is never in danger and it's just like a constant safe zone, that's boring. That's really, really friggin' boring. What did you miss? Dude, you missed a very white knuckle moment while you were gone. I found myself outside of a hab during a rupture, and I literally was about to build the airlock, and Gregory hit me with ASCII art, so I couldn't see it. I couldn't see the menu, and so I had to just wait for ASCII art to be done, which is pretty long. It's like a minute long, like a full minute. And so literally like the star is exploding everywhere, and you know, I'm just trying to survive and get the airlock up and connected to the place. And finally I do, like at the last second, in between the end of ASCII art and the start of, what was the next one that you guys did after that? It was something else. Oh, Clapper. Like I managed to put the airlock down and like get through the door just as the planet was exploding behind me, like literally. It was pretty crazy.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh, must be underneath. Oh, just. Although, hold on. Can I shoot it from here? Is that a thing? I guess not, huh? Ooh.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping-pong ball volley.
No,
Fire.
in the neck!
Fire.
Always in the neck!
Fire. Fire.
Always in the neck! How dare you, Jonathan Coke? What's up, dude? Yeah, I don't think it will let me shoot through the vines either. I came up here to get that body, but that body's underneath there. Can't go up any further either. What up, JC? Happy Saturday, dude. $95 stream streak. Sorry I'm late. Was working on the car for a meet tonight. Hey, no worries, dude. Hopefully you got it all prepped and ready to go. Good to go and go get some wins. All right. So I think we got to get down into this area next. But it would be nice to have a better gun. We should go get a better gun and some ammo. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. How dare you? Heck, I thought it was real, Sistad. Raids in survival crafters, JC. What the hell? Raids in survival crafters should only be caused directly by your actions, like magic activity that enemies detect. Especially significant things that make some big crafting process, or teleporting, making noise in zombie games, or retaliation from factions that you attack. What guns do I have? I've got the LMG. I have the LMG unlocked. I just need to go build one. Welcome on in, dude. I gotta say, thank you, JC. Also, a big shout out to Smiles Like Joker today as well. Hit us up with a big dono today. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, that's definitely hype worthy for sure. Absolutely. You know what else is hype worthy? 95 stream streak. Holy shit. What is not hype worthy is this headache, man, which seems to be getting worse. Oh, god dang, man. It's crazy.
Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
They need like a player transport system where you get like in a pod or something and it like shoots you across the planet and you like land in another pod receptor or something. Yep. I know I'm just walking this way. Straight line, baby. Hey, JC, good news. I've got some good news for you, sir. Because I know how you like these things. So, last night I stayed up a little bit after stream and did some coding. And I actually have now been able to edit the maximum health of a monster before spawning it in. So I can add any amount of HP to a monster now before spawning it in, which is one step in creating some nice hype train bosses, right? So that's a good first step. I need to learn how to mess with the scale, speed, and attack power next. But if I can do those 4 things, that will cover most of what a hype train boss is about.
Ah, tasty.
Yeah, we good. The lems, where the lems at? Did I unlock the food station yet? No. I have, actually, it's right here. Oops. So I need ceramics for that. So I could do that, I suppose. I think we can make ceramics, right? Let's just check. Nope, not yet. I need 900 wolfram powder first. Let's go get that going. Actually, hold on. Do I have some? No. Love your commitment to make all this work. That's amazing, Card. Thank you. Dude, well, the thing is, too, I'm learning so much about the code.
you know? Are hype train bosses custom creations? So when you say custom, do you mean like... So basically what it is like, I will take a model that exists in the game, all the animations that already exist for that, an AI that exists for that monster, and then add health. Oh
Did
my
I jump
God.
scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
add health. That one got me, I'm not gonna lie. Add health, attack power, speed, and make it bigger. You know, change the color sometimes, something like that. It's usually something like that. Rarely I will, you know, get an actual, like, some modded
Jonathan
monsters.
Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
Get some modded monsters.
Fire.
Ugh.
Fire. Fire.
Ugh. I guess I better cover my drink. Damn. My Chipotle card is now going to save me. There we go. JC, you dirty son of a gun. Wolfram powder, there it is. That's what we needed. Okay, and it's doing the thing. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. I got an idea here. Let's get rid of this. We just need some storage units, and then we're good to go. So hold on. We need... Okay. Rail. Hold on. No, we just need the storage. We just need the storage, dude. Storage depot. Let's go. Okay. Now that we have that, let's hook it up. Happy Brown Pants Day. Thank you very much, JC. JC, you gonna watch the Super Bowl tomorrow? All right, Wolfram powder it is. Boom. Insufficient power. I must construct additional pylons. There we go. There it goes. Let's go, baby. All right. Cool. Cool. Do I have rods anywhere? This is that's good, but I need rods, man. I need titanium rods.
Gotcha.
You know, I think if I take the titanium bars, I can take it down to one of these fabricators and just kind of do it manually. Because this is just for ammo right now. Like these fabricators down here, they're not gonna... Yeah. I guess I'd have to like sit here and babysit it for a hot minute, but that'd be okay. With the jump scares, you're crazy.
So JC, are you getting potential awards tonight at the car show? Or is this just like a meet? Just meeting up? Hopefully you got the doors figured out. It's been ridiculous. By the way, I don't know if you're aware of this whole thing, but tomorrow there is this football game happening. And because so many people watch this football game, I will not be live tomorrow. At least not in the usual capacity. In the early part of the day, I may do some coding on YouTube, but otherwise I will not be live. What soccer teams are playing tomorrow? Manchester United and I don't know, who else? Who's playing Man U? What's that? Astra goes, Arsenal! Man U, yay! Hope they lose. It's so funny. Yeah, the superb owl. Yes, I have heard of your superb owl. Dude, I really liked you know, that show is really good. Gotta head out for the meet. Oh, it's a meet, not a show. Got you. Take it easy, buddy. Enjoy. Maybe we'll see you after. All right, let's go. Yeah, dude, I mean, this is crazy. I mean, this thing about the top 100 Roblox developers, that's pretty insane, man. That's pretty insane. The top 10 developers. This is, wow, holy, this is crazy. The top 10 Roblox developers, chat. How much money do you think they're making a year on average? The top 10 by revenue. The top 10 Roblox creators. Dude. Gregory. It's 38.5 million. 38.5 million. Per creator. That's a good year. I would say so. Damn, man. Pretty friggin' wild. Close on this heat-resistant shield thing. What is the model? They make stuff to sell on the shop or what? So, it may be stuff that they make to sell on the shop, but more often than not, it's probably that they are making games inside the Roblox universe. That's the thing that's really more money getting, if you will. And I guess the way that that works is even though the games may be free, it's based on how many people play them. So if you get like more people playing it for longer hours, you get more money. That's my understanding of how that works. Yeah. So on July 24th, 2025, Roblox replaced engagement-based payouts with the Creator Rewards program. The difference is that previously payouts were based on the time paying users spent in a game. Okay, that's the way I thought it was. While now the platform considers multiple factors such as user activation or reactivation, whether the game is among the first 3 visited by the user that day, and more. According to Roblox, after these changes, 73% of developers started earning more. Additionally, 171% more developers earned at least 5 Robux. The company also noted that over 160 projects on the platform had more than 1 billion visits in the last year. Dude, that's insane. There were 160 separate projects within Roblox that had over 1 billion visits each. Dude, Roblox has to be enormous. That's insane, man. Oh, shit. I need, yeah. Shit. I'm gonna put this in here for now. They're worried about Hytale? Yeah, man, I think it's because Roblox is it's so low spec that it's very international. You know what I mean? I think that's the big thing, is that it's not pretentious in terms of how, you know, what you need to run the game. And so people from all over the world play it regularly, you know? Because the thing is, like, if you got people in, you know, developing countries where they aren't going to have an RTX 5090, you know what I mean? That the money that a 5090 represents is like the richest people in the country and what they get paid on a yearly basis, right? Like for some of these places, that's the way it is. And so you're not going to see too many people that are doing that, you know? So if they have lower spec games, it makes it easier for everybody to play. That's why Counter-Strike was so popular for so long, you know? Counter-Strike, it could run on a friggin' potato, man. Especially like 1.6.
I can use that.
A potato PC. What's your favorite form of potatoes, chat? You can have any style of potato prepared. What kind are you having? And French fries, tater tots, au gratin. Like, what are you gonna do? Hasselback potatoes, or however that's spelled. I've never had that. What is that, Craftsman? I've never had that. What's that, Astro? It's like a potato tornado, Astro says. He says it's similar. Does that sound about right? Sliced really thin, but not sliced all the way through. Butter and cheese on it after that. Hasselhoff potatoes. Did I ever tell you that David Hasselhoff story? Okay, hold on a second. Shit. Okay, hold on. What was this dude's name? Holy shit, man. Can't be right. Hold on here. Okay. This is the guy. Okay. So, up here in Maine, there's a town. No, it always goes down at 8 o'clock, Beauregard. You should have got a message, a title message and a message in the chat to let you know that it was coming down in 1 minute. Shuts down at 8 and at midnight every 4 hours. So there's a town here in Maine, and I have some people that I went to school with that are kind of involved with this production. And so I usually get access to it if I want it. But basically, this is an event where they hold this every Christmas season and holiday season, and they invite actors and actresses from Broadway to come and be a part of this. And oftentimes they will get some very high-profile talent that comes and hangs out. One of the years when I went to this, a guy who goes by George Robert Merritt was one of the performers. And this guy, he played Utterson in Jekyll and Hyde the musical. Utterson is like Jekyll's lawyer friend. Okay. Now, he played Utterson when David Hasselhoff was Jekyll and Hyde on Broadway. Now, if you've never seen that, chat, that is the reason people don't like Jekyll and Hyde, the musical. Pretty much. I hate to say it, but it's the truth.
I think I can use this.
But really, truly, it's a great musical. I love it very much. And so George Robert Merritt was there, and I was backstage with him and a small handful of people that help run this show, and we were just chit-chatting. And you know, somebody asked him how it was working with David Hasselhoff, and he was like, it was hell. It was hell. He hated it. He hated working with David Hasselhoff. And he said, because he would literally like do a scene, go off stage into the wings, snort a line of cocaine, and then go back on stage. And I'm like, I'm hearing this and I'm like, what the f? Like, that's absolutely insane. Thank you. That's absolutely insane that he would do that during a live performance. Like, just go off stage and like do some cocaine and then go back. Like, that's nuts. Yeah, that's pretty crazy stuff. And now that I've seen like the actual movie version of the Broadway play that, you know, starred him, I understand how that could have been the case, because it was really not a good performance. It was really messed up. He goes from like 0 to 100 in like 5 seconds. It's like so ridiculously overdone, and yeah, it's just, yeah, not good. Yeah, those server shutdowns, they only take about 20 to 30 seconds, guys. Just a heads up. So you should be able to get back in right away. It should be basically like a little blip. The server performance for Hytale, you know, in terms of like startup and shutdown times, is super fast. So did he do too much drugs or not enough drugs? I think he did too much is what I'm thinking. Pretty crazy. Pretty freaking crazy, man. That's a titanium sheet. I don't need that. I need rods, man. Tubes.
Just what I need.
What's down here? No Wolfram bars coming in. Why not? Oh, because it's not connected to anything. That'd do it. Why isn't this receiving any Wolfram bars? Oh, because it's not plugged into anything. Holy sh... Okay, just pooped a little bit. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Wolfram bars. Okay, here we go. Rails. Yes. Give me bars, give me sweet little bars.
Blackleg is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
No!
Fire. 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 Fire.
Dirty son of a... We have discussed David Hasselhoff's drug habits because of my preferred potato preparation. I can die happy.
Clap on. Clap on. Clap on.
It's pretty funny.
The clapper.
The clapper is
That's
now
okay.
available at Thrifty Drug.
At least
Get
I have
yours
gummies.
today. Makes a great gift.
Yummy gummies. Oh, that one's not so yummy though. What's that orange one? It's not good. It's mango. I'm not a mango fan, chat. I have some gummies for you, but I wouldn't eat too many at once. Yeah. I think I'm good on those ones. These are just like gummy snacks. Just regular type. Astro handed me 2 as he walked by. I'm like, I'll have some of those. Cool. Wait, a guy in your hiking group has never had a mango?
Hey, is someone going to come get me? There's like a hawk or something.
Man, I thought I was a picky eater.
Oh,
damn.
Dear. That's not good. Mr. Hawk, could you please, stop with the leg eating? Oh my. Hey, it's not funny.
It is funny.
What's so... He's a predator for crying out loud.
For crying out loud. Hey, thank you for the biddies, man. All right. We're almost there. We're getting there. It's just taking some time. Look at this. We got about, what's that say? 523 out of 900. So we got what? 377 to go. Am I mathing right? I think I am. 377 to go. We have some titanium rods now. Okay, so now we should be able to make, yep, those right there. And then we're going to make some heavy ammo. Yes. Thank you very much.
Hey guys, what's going on?
I have 400. Yes, excellent. Now I got to make my gun again. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey guys, what's going on? It's going. Let's see.
Tasty.
Tasty.
Changing mags.
So SG, what the hell are you up to? What are you playing? NBA?
What's going on?
No, you're playing Elden Ring? Finally doing the, you know, really getting into the meat and potatoes of it? Corso, what up, dude? Good to see you, man. It's kind of like a baked potato, but you slice partially through. Got you. Oh, I see. So like a baked potato that's been cut into little slices and then you like jam it full of stuff in there. Is that how that works? SG says, yeah. So now that you've played a little bit more, SG, are you still sword and board? And also, Corso, hi. I was on the Book of Faces the other day, and I saw a picture of one of what I believe is your first rehearsals. Very cool. I would assume that a rupture is going to happen sometime soon here. Yeah, man, sword and board is pretty fun in that game. I used like a little bit of magic, like in Dark Souls when I played, I used a little bit of magic, and that was like mostly just for like buffs, like a healing thing. So I had like some extra out of combat heals that I could use, and like a blessing that gave like slightly more damage. Exactly, use a little bit to enhance your sword. Exactly. Chatbot is fibbing to you. You're no longer receiving SRTs. That's right. You aren't. Hold on a second. Let's fix that. It should not be saying these things to you. Thought I caught them all. I guess not. 1 second. Where is the message? Where does the messaging happen here? Oh, there it is. Thank you for that heads up. There we go. All saved and good to go. Cool. We needed like 377, right? We have right now we have like 472, so we're good. Let's go. I'll grab some of the titanium rods while I'm here though. So in about 45 minutes, I'm going to take another break, and then we're going to kick over to Hytale. Heck yeah. Pretty fancy. Let's see. Ceramics are unlocked. Inductor, huh? We got 200 of these tubes, but we need 600 ceramics to do that too. Wolfram plates. Oh, I got a blueprint? I didn't even know that. Oh, okay. Holy crap, I didn't realize that I had gotten that one. We have one more of those blueprints to get. There must be another base around somewhere that I haven't found yet. That's fun. Hmm. All right, let's do this. Sort. Oh, hi, bud. Hi. Oh, did I get you?
I'm detecting increased
Did I get
Raptura
you?
activity.
Hello?
Prepare for a wave.
Hello, what? Hi. Oh, you want to go? Okay. He's so funny. Ah. As soon as you pick him up, he's like, yeah! I didn't call it this time, but close-ish. Within a few minutes. It's happening right now. So I think after this one, I'm going to try to get down here, maybe? Yeah, I'll try to go down here to this one. To the south. Or that one up there. Or both. Imagine that. That would be crazy if I could hit both in that period of time. Let's see. Just casually waiting for the sun to explode. NBD. Here it comes.
Raptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Literally, I opened the door right about, oh, now. That last time, I really thought that I was... Let's put it this way. If this guy has any hair on his ass, he doesn't anymore, okay? It's a very close call is what it was. Craziness. All right. Okay. Yes. So I guess we'll go to the one to the north first.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, let's go. Woo! Testing out the diving helmets mod, and wow, is a whole new world down here. Amazing. I can see either diving gear or potions being added to the game soon. Diving gear already exists. Diving gear already exists. You just gotta find it. For realsies.
Come here.
Is that it in this one? Here we go.
I need to survive.
Glow caps.
Acquired.
Level up survival, huh? If you say so. That's it. These caves are so small, man. There's like nothing to them. Okay. All right, gotta try to make it to the other one. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a body down there? Shit. Hold on. Down here to the south. Whoa.
Gotcha.
There it is. There's a lemon there. Okay. I'm gonna beeline down there, try to make it. I don't think I will, but I'll try. Yeah, that must be really cool though, to be under the water in that game. It would be super satisfying, I bet, to make like use the glass cubes and make like a big glass aquarium dome and have like a little city down there. That'd be so cool. Little glass tunnels with rail cars to connect like one little bubble to the next. Uh-oh, plants are coming back. Plants are coming back! The exact right way. Although, have we already checked this one out? I feel like maybe we have. Maybe as we got here and then it like disappeared right as we got there. Yeah, like the crystals are gone here.
Acquired.
A lot of glow cap here.
I need to survive.
Okay. Well, that's that. We've definitely been here before. Is there another one around anywhere? That one we've been in. This one we haven't been in for sure. I don't think we've been in that one either.
Testing out. So the diving helmet, do you really like it? Are you building a base under the water, Kashi? Nah, you're just exploring. Got it. Lots of cool stuff down there, eh? $35 quartz. But we need 500 intermediate building material. We need 100 glass, 100 inductors, and 100 titanium housing. What's up, Tazmacon? How you doing? Welcome back, bud. Making some... What's for dinner, man? Did you make enough to share with the rest of the class? Speaking of making dinner, by the way, I gotta say, tomorrow, Joe Afro is gonna get his Dungeon Meister cookbook. So that'll be very exciting for him. You've made Spanish yellow rice, I'm assuming. Spanish yellow rice with chorizo and Spanish fried chicken. That sounds really yummy. That sounds really, really yummy right now. Yum, yum. Heck yeah. Okay, hold on just a dang second here. Okay. Let's put these war bonds away. I should probably make more of these before I head out too. Let's do that. On a pirate ship under the water?
Great.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Excellent. All right, time to make some basic building blocks. And then we've got glass being made, right? But I guess we don't have glass being made because we can't send it anywhere. $600 tubes, 200 glass. That's all it takes. $400 wolfram plates. I don't have that.
Currently, I do not have such things. Nice, let's go. Okay, so feel like I need to make a storage unit or something over here. Storage depot. Oh, hi, bud. Aren't you so silly? You don't want to come say hi? He walks away immediately. That's all I gotta do. Threaten him with coming to say hi, and he's like, no! All right, we're gonna store glass in these. There we go. Here comes the glass.
Huh, nice.
Got a whole bunch of titanium rods made. Guess I could go grab titanium real quick and fill that up. It's 4-hour ammo after all. What's up, Mega? How you doing, man? Sorry, I'm a little slow on the uptake tonight, bud. Working through a crazy headache right now. I'm actually, as a matter of fact, I'm probably gonna stop at this at 8:45, chat, and then I'll take my break then, and I'll come back for 9, and we'll continue with Hytale. Let's see here. Where haven't I been? Down here. We got to go down there. I want to go adventuring down there. That's what I'm going to do right now. Let's go. I got bullets. I'm good to go.
Acquired.
Place is out here, man. I'm happy to see this though, finally. Thank goodness it's working. Can't believe that took 2 hours to get working though, man. That was insane. All right. I got some friends, do I?
Area clear.
Heck yeah. Get blasted, bugs. What's that out there? It's like a big factory or something.
Come here.
Yeah, I remember coming out to this building and I had to run away right away because I was like out of ammo and out of health. And as soon as I crossed over, you know, the little gap here, it was just like non-stop bug attack.
I can use that.
From Dr. Alex Bauer to Clever Robotics, the base is nearly ready to go. All 3 habitats are operational and test results are positive, including the most important one. The base withstood a star rupture. I'm sorry to report that engineer Carlson, despite being forbidden to, left the base during rupture's instability. I sent out a small search party and they were able to find him. Due to the destructive power of the rupture, next time we might not be able to retrieve his sleeve or even his disc. If possible, please send a replacement when you can. I will be so bold as to ask that the potential candidate be informed how important it is to listen to one's superior and to follow the mission's regulations. We don't want this to happen again. The mission is already costing the company quite a lot of money. Vermin attacks are not as troublesome as they were at the beginning of the mission. Their small hands are not able to seriously damage the base, and Sergeant McGuire and I are easily able to hold off their attacks. I will enclose the results of our first research in my next report. Thank you for this amazing opportunity, Dr. Alex Bauer. Very, very nice. Woo! Seraphim time! Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Heck yeah. So let's see here. I'm stuck. Nicholas says, Alex, I need ammo to get out. The ruptures damaged the main part of the plant. It might work. Alex, anyone? Over. This isn't funny. The mushrooms here don't make a good long-term food source. Get me out of here. Hello, Alex, get me out of here. You got an hour, otherwise I'll report everything to Clever as soon as I get out. Help, 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 help. This is very interesting. Engineer Carlson died. Oh. But it looks like they actually abandoned him. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, it is Carlson. They just let him die, bro. Cool place. Oh man, there's like a whole bunch of shit down there. That's crazy down there. How the F do we get in there? Akarane, how you doing? Thank you very much for the for continuing your Seraphim. Appreciate you. Those seriously make such a huge difference. I think without the coffee memberships, I don't know that I'd be able to continue this. It really, that is the difference between being able to do it and not being able to do it. So thank you very much. Sick, but good. Yeah, sick. How so? Hopefully not too bad. Here's hoping you get better soon. Sinuses raising hell, huh?
That's just what I need.
It's time.
Verdict in the case of the attack on Deputy Commissioner Tsunoda, 3 men who 2 years ago attacked a member of the Science and Innovation Commission, Kenji Tsunoda, were today found guilty of carrying out a terrorist attack. They are facing a life sentence. It's possible, however, that Judge Kanon will invoke a recently passed new law. After the death penalty was abolished, a new type of punishment was introduced where the perpetrator's disc is removed from their body and placed in a prison safe, never to be put into a sleeve again. Opponents of the new law claim it is cruel and a human rights violation. They are planning to protest in front of the courthouse. Deputy Commissioner Tsunoda's sleeve was destroyed during the attack, but his disc was retrieved by the anti-terrorist squad. After being placed into a new sleeve, Tsunoda continues to serve on the commission. Interesting. Like how they refer to the human bodies that they use as sleeves.
Alex, come in.
What's up?
Just as I thought, the core's overloaded.
Nicolas said everything was okay.
I think Nicholas is not okay.
I'm gonna kill him. Do you know where he is?
I bet he's out gathering those plants of his. Either way, he's out of range. I'm gonna try texting him.
All right, never mind. I'm gonna report this.
I'd hold off. If he finds out you reported him
It is
again,
like altered carbon, yes.
Okay, so we wait for him. He fixes the core, I report him to Clever, and then I kill him.
Maybe you should just break his legs, so he doesn't keep going to and fro.
Okay, so we wait for him. He fixes the core, I report him, kill him. We print him a new sleeve, and then I break him.
Wow, dude, they're just like right up front about it. Holy shit.
Just what I need.
That can't be healthy to go into. That yellow haze.
I need to survive.
Corrosion. You plug something in for 3 seconds. Obviously, it's charged. I mean, obviously, why are you holding out? Come on, Mom. What the hell? Why are you holding out on us? Don't you know we got important candies to crush and birds to make flap? Don't you know? Yeah, I don't like fighting in this spot. It's too dark and weird. I hear one right behind me. Oh shit. More! Clever girl! With the flank.
Changing mags.
Well, that's very sweet. Thank you. Tater aim.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Oof, okay. Oof.
Let's see.
Okay, geez, man. Hey, thank you very much, Akarane. I appreciate you. Thanks again. I hope you have a good night.
That was some good training. Area clear.
Okay. Something down there. Oh, there was like a one of the scanners over here. Maybe we could do that real quick before the Ruptura thing happens.
Come here.
Geoscanner initialized.
It's too hot.
What the hell did that?
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Nice.
Changing mags.
Sweet.
Oh, my life is in danger.
No, but really, what is doing that? It's like a bombardment of acid? Oh, there it is. Heat. I'm way over there. It's like artillery. the hell? It's not those guys. Is it the little guys? Oh, I guess it is. I thought they just shot bullets. Apparently they do artillery type attack too.
I feel stronger.
Like the big artillery bugs in Starship Troopers, right?
Changing mags.
Okay. Holy crap, dude. Well, that unveiled a lot of stuff down there, but... we are way the frick out here now. Let's get this just so that we have a meteorite heart in case we need to build a base.
Reloading.
There we go.
Changing mags. Changing mags.
Dude, just keep coming, bro. Can't even see where the hell they are.
That's what she said.
Not like that.
Reloading.
Okay, finally, it's over. Doombot, everything is great today, except for this nagging headache that I have. Aside from that, life is good. All right, this is a good place to stop, I think. We've got a nice new base out here. Just uncovered all this stuff. We got a bunch of glass and stuff that's been made. Let's save. There we go. Perfect. All right, guys. It's time for me to take a break. When I come back, Hytale. So sit tight. Also, while I'm gone, another 500 raffle token giveaway. So here we go. Boom. Be back in a minute.
Fix it, fix it, fix it.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, thank you so much for your patience, everybody. I gotta let you know right now, I've been complaining a little bit about a headache that I've had since I woke up this morning. It is getting progressively worse, and I have taken medication for it. I hope that it gets better, but if it does not get better, I will be ending stream early. Just heads up. I have had water. Is it the furnace? It's not the furnace. I don't know. It's, no, definitely not. Again, because it was just serviced and fully cleaned and everything is good there. The only thing that's bad there is that it's just not a very well-functioning furnace. So we're going to play a little bit of Hytale. I'm going to let these meds kick in, and if I'm going to reevaluate in about 15-20 minutes because I just took them a little bit ago. Right, I missed that I was cleaned. Oh, got you, yeah. All right, so let me just go ahead and give this to you, WeatherWolf. Congratulations, big win. 500. There you go. Everybody else gets 20. Oh, sorry, 50 rather. 50. He needs a rest. Well, tomorrow I'm off, right? Like I said, tomorrow I am going to take the day away because nobody shows up on game day anyway. Like really. So, let me just see here. Quit out of that. Go snooze. Yeah, I mean, it could be a sleep thing. I mean, I did sleep about 5 hours last night and about 5 hours the night before. It could be that. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's get Hytale running. Server's good. No issues on the server so far today, guys. You've had sinus issues for the last few days and it's ongoing. You're not leaving bed. He needs rest. Do it. Yes. All say aye. A poll to make Zin go to sleep now. Got it. You're dealing with your first ever bout of COVID. Oh, God. This is your first ever COVID, huh? Yeah, man, I will say, my first round with COVID was pretty brutal. The second one was like a mild flu. The first one, though, was bad. You know it's bad. You know you're really sick when you literally take an entire week off of streaming. Like, that's how bad it was. I was just in bed. Fever. I'm telling you, you will level up your programming skills if you grow your beard more. Your first round sucked. Yeah. Sironic says, can confirm. Yeah. Your programming power is relative to the size of your beard, huh? This is why everybody thinks that Gandalf is a wizard, but he's actually just a top tier programmer. Yeah, man. I'll say it's pretty rough, the whole COVID thing. So, Corso, feel better, man. I hope you get better soon. If you have to trim your beard, you're not committed enough. You have this new Nimbus variant. Tuesday and Wednesday, you had it felt like you had razor blades in your throat. You feel like having strep would have eased the pain. Jesus. So are you still dealing with a lot of sore throat, Corso? You know my go-to for that stuff, right? Still haven't had a Kashi? Good for you. Gonna go back to lurking so you can rest. All right, Akrani, take it easy. Throat is sore, but nowhere near as bad. Last 2 days were just really bad flu-like symptoms. You're finally starting to get on the mend. Cough is still rough, yeah. COVID would mess you up bad, so you're glad you haven't caught it. Yeah, that's very true, Gregory. Damn, I hadn't thought about that. Because you already have some respiratory struggles, right? It's not easy with those kind of things going on when you get something like that. It makes it a lot worse. And yeah, just crazy. Just crazy. So you're on your 14th booster. You're so ready. So you're ready. Got it. 14th booster. Got it. You're glad it's happening now and not next week. You fly to Florida on the 14th. Wait, hold on a second. Is this for, are you and the girlfriend going on a nice little getaway for the holiday, for Valentine's Day? Because if so, that's really cute. I hope you guys have fun. I hope you're fully better by then and you have a lot of fun. That was weird. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do this and then let's do this. Cool. Hubby's boss was one of the people in the Wuhan area. Came back to give everyone COVID months before the shutdown. It sucks. Your folks go to Florida for about 2 months every year. You're going down to join them for a week? Nice. That's awesome. That'll be fun. That'll be really fun. All right. So I told you guys one of the things that I was able to do last night that I figured out how to do is when I'm spawning in a creature, I can add stats now. The things that I can affect right now, it's pretty limited. But basically it's stuff like health, stamina, mana, oxygen, signature energy, and ammo. Side note, Aaron Shore's on a 30% sale this week. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Got it. Dude, I'd love to. I just don't have time for that. It's all Hytale all the time, basically. Except for what I was just doing. Likely one of them. She attended some conference over there and got sick. Well, that's really crappy. Let's see here. What do I got going on? Food. Oh, you know what I haven't done that I should do? Is I should go check my farm. I feel like my farm should be... Wait, did I do the farm stuff already? Oh, maybe I did. Hold on. Let me put stuff away here. My boxes are just a mess, dude. They don't make any sense. There are no labels in the game, so that makes it really tough. There is a mod that allows you to put like a floating text, but it's really janky. Game has been out less than a month and you're already feeling like it's too much? Like, what is too much? No, I'm not saying that Hytale is too much. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just feeling a little overwhelmed because I feel a little sick right now. Or just in pain from the headache. Yeah, I very rarely get headaches, man. It's like very, very rare. This is pretty brutal. You mind a stack of iron to make more lampposts earlier? Or awesome, that's great. That's really great. Noise. They're good. Let's go. New signs mod heads come out. Some look okay. So you can pick potatoes, but apparently the onion... Maybe, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Just kicking me while I'm down. Nice. Here, have some salt on that cake while you're feeling really sick on your birthday. Something like that, you mean? Let's see. It did. It did turn into an epic memory. I will give you that. Oh, dang, man. I did not bring my watering can over. That was kind of dumb. You still remember really struggling not to laugh. What I remember is my idiot stepbrother trying to get away with putting pepper in my Pepsi. That's what I remember. Like, dude, it's floating on the top. I can see this. It's like, are you a moron? I think we all know the answer to that question. The answer is yes. Yes, he is. Let's see. You remember thinking, WTF, you're a moron. Yeah. So sallow... Wait, how do I have 5 sallow wood? From where? From where? It must be somebody's nearby. It's not mine. It can't be. Am I feeling any better yet? No. Sadly. Let's see. You don't remember where you got that salt though? Like, did you rummage through my kitchen? Probably. Sounds like something you do. Sounds like something that you would do. Thank you, Doombot. Really? You usually don't go through people's things. I mean, I don't know. In the name of a prank? I think you would. I think you would. Taters, precious. Maybe in the name of a prank, right? Look at that, avoid grimoire. I still don't know what this plate does. Plate? You know what would help that headache? If you broke my finger? You know what would help ease your pain? Take your mind off of that pain? You broke my finger, maybe? Programming. Yeah, that's it. Programming would be perfect right now. Dude, it's like the type of headache where it's like making me want to close my eyes. You know, like I think everybody's had that headache before, right? Where it like it just feels like there's like two elephants, one on either eyebrow, that are just pushing your whole face down. Absolutely terrible. You broke your hand when working here in Japan. It really slows down your programming, dude, for real. So at night, like right after the stream, I usually do the nightly, you know, YouTube short and get that ready. And then as I am doing that, usually Nox will come over to my chair and she'll jump up and I have to hold her like this. So it's like programming, you know, doing anything, you know, trying to be productive on the computer one-handed is pretty rough. Video editing, where you have to use like shortcut keys and stuff, is super tough. Elon can help me with a Neuralink. I think I'll wait until that tech has matured a little bit. I'll wait until that tech has matured a little bit. But eventually the people that have those things is going to be all the rich and the elite folks. And they'll be like haves and have-nots. And they'll have designer modules that help them do things super fast and tap into AI and give them all the answers right then and there. To whatever it is that they're doing. The future's going to be really effing weird, chat. Yeah, this plate thing, I don't know what that's about. I don't want that, though. Let's go see about those onions. Why haven't my onions grown? All the other onions were grown. What's wrong with you, onions? You want an autistic guy to drill out large holes in your skull. Why do they have to be autistic? Because it needs to be Elon. Okay, fair enough. There you go. 10-4, good buddy. Oh. Hey, bud. Here, big boy. Hey. Big boy. Oh, we're just running away? Okay. Aww. Alrighty. Alright, so this is, these have not grown, and I do not know why. I guess we could just sleep. I'm just gonna go sleep. And then when I wake up in the morning, they should be fully grown. Right? They're just onions. They've been planted for several game hours now. I'm gonna get jealous of my game character sleeping. Yeah, I think probably not for long, chat. Actually. Wait. It's still nighttime. Wait, hold on a second. It's still nighttime. What the hell? How many people are online right now? 6? 1 should be fine. Sleep on stream. Eventually. At some point, I might actually do that. For a subathon. Well, that's happening now. Meow? What's up, bud? Keeps meowing at me. I don't know what he wants. Maybe he's trying to tell me not to stream. Like, stop. There we go. Dude, but some of them are still not mature. How is that a thing? Do we get to see you? Do you get to see me in my tidy whities? Yeah, probably not. I'm thinking long PJ pants and a very thick, heavy comforter that doesn't move while I sleep because it's nailed down in the corners. He wants you to go to bed, but first give him a treat. Of course. That's what he wants. Dono option at least. No. Hell no. Where the heck am I in relation to the rest of the town? $20,000 to appear in tidy whities. I mean, I don't know if that's against the rules of Twitch, is it? I mean, if this is the thing, tidy whities is probably against the rules, but if they were like, if it was like a Speedo for swimming, I think that's fine. I think that's probably the actual rules, which is kind of stupid, but it is what it is, right? I've not really looked into the hot tub beaches and pools rules. I've not really wondered about those, you know what I mean? Don't really foresee myself doing those anytime soon. All right, chat. I can't do this. Here, let's go over to just chatting for a minute. I'm going to keep the server up all night so you can play and do whatever the hell you want, okay? All right. We're just going to go raid. I'm not run credits. I'm not doing anything. We're just going to go. Okay? Yeah, this is like really rare for me. This never happens to me where I get like a really insane headache. Like, this is so rare. Thank you guys for a great day of gaming and hanging out. I hope that you have a wonderful day tomorrow, chat. There is a possibility that I'll do a short stream on YouTube only for code stuff in the early part of the day. Just keep an eye on Discord. Otherwise, I hope you all enjoy game day. Have a lot of fun. If you're going to a Super Bowl party, just remember to drive safely. And if you're consuming alcohol, please do so responsibly. And I will see you guys at the latest Monday at 6 p.m. for the next stream, okay? Sorry, actually Tuesday, because Mondays I'm off. So I apologize for that. So I'll see you on Tuesday, and here, have this. Thanks for sticking around to the very end, friends. Have a good night, and I will see you soon. Peace.